I would buy Kirby cereal. Bro, Kirby cereal sounds legit. That shit would like dead ass be frosted, and I'd be like, bro. Like, you know what's another, you know what this reminds me of? Has anyone ever had Oreo O's before? Oh no! No! O's can't swim! I'll use Kerbo's protection. No! No, it's so bad!
The surveillance didn't capture anything regarding the researchers' disappearance. There's only one clue. Arthur observed that the automatic fire suppression system was momentarily activated around the time the disappearance is coming. That means every victim's disappearance was accompanied by some inexplicable fire. When we made visits to the scene,
Yeah, it's a helium bust. There's no way. Oh my god. You know, because of the plane. There I am. Okay. Well then. Why am I the result? Why is my name tied to the Germany dub now? Alright, time to go to him with my real people food. And now my pretend ratatouille food, which I think is pretty cool. You saw that, right? When I saw the sky, it turned into the leaf for Wally. I saw that. The constellations are the doors. That's fucking neat. My time has come. It's time to raise hell once again and made all the DPS mains cry. Even the frickin' tanks, we're gonna make them cry. We're gonna make everybody cry. We're gonna make them go, oh no, I don't know what to do. Rick stunned me. Too bad. Maybe you shouldn't have gotten in my way. You shouldn't have been dumb enough. Hey, how's it going? Hey, it's patch day. Oh boy. Oh boy. It is finally here. Like, what? For the love, bruh. I forgot that they gave us. Hold on. I'm trying to, like, fix it. My phone is perfectly covering the freaking stuff. Alright. So now that we know that there's story, it is time to switch to English. Because now it's time to listen to more story. Also, Hyper Night Raven, congrats on the first. Hold on. Why is my freaking, avatars having issues? Hi, I'm here, but not really. I won't be able to hear. Aw, miss you, pretzels. Also, how's it going, Mayo? Ayo. How's it going, her? Ay. So, new update, more story. We got, I forgot we got the memory, the past is here going on. We have, we got a lot going on. So, I kind of actually want to try this girl first for some reason. Oh, Oh, wow. Wow, okay, there's a lot. Okay. So, let me first, get our countdown going, I guess. Let me, this way. Right here. Right? We're gonna be farming these people. Heck yeah, we're getting hey, how you doing? Aloha. So we got jades, we got jades, we got passes, we got a lot, new story. Which hopefully you guys are you're doing good and enjoying the story. We're gonna definitely be playing the story as soon as we're done with story. I don't know how long it is. I'm hoping, as always, it's gonna be pretty meaty. Oh, well, thank you. Oh, by the way, we have drops on. So if you're playing the story yet, literally just right-click mute the tab. And so that way you can still get you still can get the rewards. Because every new patch, there's always drops. So, if you can only listen in or not listen in, you can just mute the stream and get the rewards. Oh, I can finally come. What do you hate? A dot player? I am happy, I wish you luck on all your pulls today. We will definitely be pulling for Robin. Yeah, I should probably put that. Pulling for Robin too. By the way, gotta wait for classes in 5 hours. Oh my gosh! Genuinely, good luck. Good luck with that. Maybe? I don't know. These. I've been farming this, but I haven't been, like, really checking if I should level them up or not. I'm gonna go to sleep again, but aw, thank you for being here, Laha, and thank you for saying hi. Same to you as well, Pretzels. Same to you as well. I hit pity on Kafka, so now I'm saving for Acheron. Nice. Very, very nice. Also, when I logged on earlier to get rid of all the notifications on my screen, I saw that, yeah, you guys are right. They really are making this a choose your own rerun situation. Because, yeah, they're all available at the same time. You just have to click on the right one. And it's like, wow, huh. I like it. Because I was wondering if they're going to do it through a periodic release or something. Nah, they're just saying here. Just scroll through the one you want and just take it. And I really like that. I'm like, alright. I vibe. I vibe. So, right now I'm just farming more follow-up sets for, like, a majority of my follow-up people just to see if I can nominally raise their stuff. It was the same in HI3. Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting, interesting. You see, I have no idea. Not a lot of people I know play Honkai Impact the 3rd. And the few people who I do know, they're either busy or sleeping normal sleep schedules. Which I would prefer, by the way, like Aloha. Like sleeping at a normal hour. Now, normally I'd be more willing to, like, wait before we do the content, but honestly, I'd rather just jump into it. I'm in pain. I just want to watch. I want to watch and enjoy anime movies right now, since I can't play Persona. Let me just... Ooh, pardon me. Yep. I was thinking about farming the break slash... I think it's called Pioneer set, but I'm like, I don't know. Like I said, I would play that game if it were in English. But it's not in English. Which sucks, but you know, that's fine. What are you gonna do? Not really the end of the world. Though honestly, if they had English, I would play for sure. I mean, even if they don't have English, that doesn't discount how good the story is, because the story is from the few cutscenes I've seen, based on your guys' requests, of course, because I have no idea. I just go based off of recommendations. I would... they're just gorgeous. They're gorgeous. Alrighty. Like, I'm just excited to- Oh! Pans! Hey! How's it going, Pans? Thank you for the resub. A story good, but you mauled super hard. What do you mean you mauled? You mean like because there's the story is upsetting or something? That's great! 10-month sub. Nice. Nice. Which, by the way, have you already beat the content yet? Or what? Because I haven't yet. I mean, I just, like, you know, only just got on, so obviously I haven't had a chance to yet. As soon as we are, and as soon as we try the new characters, I'm doing the war dance? Ah, I see. How you doing, Triplet? Hey. How's it going? Which, by the way, I don't think... it's safe to say that the content is fairly meaty, yeah? Like, it's pretty sizable. I'll move myself to the side a little bit. Yeah, it's pretty sizable. Because, like, no one's beaten it yet so far. No, the Abyss and other models or modes are grindy. Wait, what? Guess what? You lost 50-50. Oof. I am so sorry. You didn't get Moza at all? It's okay. There'll be a 4-star selector that'll allow you to get them. I'm gonna be honest, when Gallagher first came out, as hard as I tried, I didn't get one. It took me a 4-star selector to get one. Oh, no, no, I think it was Gwenaifen. Oh, yeah. It was Gwenaifen. Like, try as I think that was the one where I got her, and I really wanted her, but for some reason. It's either Gallagher or her, I don't know which one it is. But between the two of them, I got a chance through event, so... Honestly, it's just a matter of time. I was pretty far into Pity and I had Fei Zhao guaranteed. Her L season guaranteed. Moza better with copy. I mean, you can say that about all the characters though, so I'm not really sure that's really unique to him. Honestly. And for me right now, I don't think either of my polls are guaranteed right now. Hey Kev! Oh my god, I forgot my G Fuel again. Alright, I got my G Fuel. Whoops. What? Yeah, the Fire Dot streamer girl was the one on the 4-star selector. Yeah. I couldn't remember which one she was. Yes, I did. When I saw it, I was horrified for a minute, I won't lie, because I was like, oh my god, did this guy really buy me Space Marines 2? Like, he spent like a whole $60 on something I'm not even sure I want to play. But then when I saw it was the original one, I was like, oh. Whew. Okay, good. Because I nearly had it. But thank you. Thank you. I haven't accepted it yet. I saw it in my emails right before I came on. But I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I am willing to definitely give it a try. A very fair try. Wow, I'm 10 minutes late? Bruh, right? Bruh. It's okay. You're like here almost every stream, so. For you, I'll forgive. Pretzels, on the other hand, that guy, he's walking on a razor's edge, that guy. Then see if you want Space Marine 2. That's genuinely fair. And I appreciate that. Thank you. Yo, how big of a hole in your wallet? That's a valid question. Do we have any swipers? Any swipers in chat? It's okay if you're a swiper. It's completely fine. But any swipers? Oh no, forgiving for being at every stream I'm doomed. Baron? It's okay. The thing is, VO is here all the time, so when VO skips, I know.
Let's see.
Oh. What's this technique? Oh my god, but hopefully you're doing great, Baron. I appreciate you being here when you do find the time. Oh my god, seeing all these enemies in the vortex amuse me. Huh. And I can't afford to swipe this month? Fair. Ooh, I like how they're giving, like, very intense breakdowns. Ah, I was hoping to spin around the boss. It makes sense that you can't, still. It'd be funny to see a Winton spin around. Interesting. No swiping, I did save up 7,000 jades and pulled and got Branya. I mean, it could, thank God it's not anything else, but I mean, at least it's not Bailu or Yanqing. Those are the only two I would say. Bailu has some returns. Yanqing, there's none. I'd guarantee, but hitting pity on Kafka is pitiful. I'm sorry, Franks. Maybe she'll come back if you, like, scrounge up some single pulls. She is like an entire character from another game smushed into 3 abilities. I swear she has axes, swords, and she also punches people, and it's like, man, she needs her own game! I feel that just from her E alone. I hit pity on Kafka too, wasn't guaranteed, so happy I won the 50-50. At least you got him! Hi, got Fei Zhao. Nice. I don't swipe literally, have 0 in my bank. That's fair. Hey, no!
Who invited you?
E Branya is definitely awesome. I'm not knocking that. I'm just saying, anything is better than, anything is better than Yanqing, is what I'm trying to say. Anything else. I want to wait till we get to full power. Like, I want to get to full power. I want all these things to light up. I want all these things to glow. Apparently she is a master of the drunken fist. Yeah, what I learned from her is she's a drunk. That is something I have learned. I'm gonna be honest though, hold on, wait. Hold on.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds.
Is that the old or the new voice? I can't tell if that's the new or the old voice. Oops! I'm wasting all this ult on like an almost dead enemy. Oops. Oops. I can't tell if it's the same voice or not, genuinely. Seeing the follow-ups coming in Fei Zhao March and Adventuring Team is pretty insane. Oh, I am so sure. I can't tell myself I didn't get to a... turns out it was a big misunderstanding. That's what I figured. That's what I figured. So how did you get that, though? How did you understand it was a misunderstanding? Because that was the feeling I was getting. I can't tell myself I didn't get to absorb her. Wait, what does that mean, Baron? Would you rephrase? Because I don't know what that means, actually. Apparently, it's still the old VA from what I was told, but unreliable source. Ah, so we don't know anything, is what I understand. I'm just getting the feeling it's just a giant misunderstanding. Like I said, it's just them being weirdly mysterious for no reason. Even though they did say in their video it was a recording conflict. But... like... same as Moza, March, Fei Zhao. That was that she was put into the credits of certain events. I mean, on her Twitter, which is reactivated, by the way, oh, I can't switch characters. Oh. But, it says that she's still the Fei Zhao voice actress, so that's made me go, oh, maybe nothing happened. I was completely expecting her to be voiceless or Japanese, same. I'm trying to think of how to put it into words, but, like, my brain just, like, attaches to a character, it just becomes maybe a bit too into the character. But I didn't really fixate on her. Oh. Oh, I don't know how you feel like that. She's barely shown any character. Well, unless you played the story already a little bit, which if you have, then I get it. But I don't know how you managed to get that with her having barely done anything. I'm 160 pity on Kafka. I think I'm already at 60 plus from trying to pull for Jade, because I hit hard pity when I tried pulling for her. Oh, you can watch a debate tonight on Disney. The debate on Disney Plus? What the hell? What the hell? What do you mean? What, that you didn't vibe with her character too much? Okay, I get that. I don't vibe with her character, but that's because I haven't played the story. We haven't played the part of the story she's actually in. I am fully saving any character right now more than like cone. Always go for character more than like cone. You can always get the cone on the rerun or something. Oh god. That's funny. So the place where I watch The Simpsons is gonna have the debates. That's really funny. I'm like Tingyun, who I was just like getting to be with forever. Well, sort of. Oh, lovely Moroccan politician debates are always gold. No, they really are! Especially when Biden is involved, but sadly Biden's not gonna run, so there's no more dementia grandpa moments, which makes me sad. Because I kind of live for Joe Biden just fully just disappearing in front of people as he mentally talks. Like how the last time when he was debating Trump, he said that we defeat, like, the American economy. We defeated the American economy or something like that. I think that's what he said, right? Does anyone remember exactly what that fool said? But yeah, he said something about defeating the American economy, which apparently is the biggest enemy or the biggest national threat we have going on right now. And I'm like, you know what? Yeah, actually, yes. Screw that American economy has gotten away with it for far too long. He is a big menace to society. A menace that we all gotta stop at all costs. Send in the armies. Send in the cavalry. Send in Silverwolf and thems. If I get Kafka Cone, I'll drop rest of the Pulse's patch into the off chance of getting Fei Zhao. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Anyways, I logged on when I woke up and was ready to grind my Jades to dust to get her. I got the 5-star, 1 of 50-50 on a single 10 pull. Nice. But yeah, no. The American economy is a menace and must be stopped. Why? Because Joe Biden said so. You think Joe Biden would die? No. He would never. He would never. Wasn't into the Guy Fawkes because meh. To be fair, there's a lot wrong with the Guy Fawkes. Like, I don't feel like going into him. He just sucks in many ways in regards. He only works for one thing, and that's it. That's it. Unless you fit that one specific thing, you're not gonna vibe. Ophi, get me photos of the economy and Spider-Man. Yes! Yes! Get me photos of Spider-Man and the economy. I stand. I really stand. Alright. I'm just doing this to get all the Jades. Alright. I am very happy for people who are going to get Kafka or have gotten Kafka. I'm happy for everyone that gets everything they want. Like, I don't know why. Like I didn't used to be that kind of person that is just happy when things are good happen to other people. Does that make sense? Before I would be like ambivalent, but now I'm like, no, I am genuinely happy when things. Hey, let's go! Congrats, Beazle! Congrats! Honestly, let's go! And at 50 pity, dang, y'all be hitting high pities. Just like me. They really be like, okay, fine, reruns are an issue, so here's 3. Nah, give me your money instead. Fair. So I went to get my eyes checked last week. Turns out my right eye has improved so much it doesn't need to be prescribed lenses. But what about the left? Are you just gonna walk with like one lens? Are you gonna walk with a monocle? But yeah, hopefully. But I'm glad. Congrats on getting your Fei Zhao. I am happy for you. 78 pulls into Robin? Damn. Goddamn. Also, very interesting. So when I was looking through all the stuff, I noticed when we look at this, at the Divergent Universe stuff, our synchronicity level has not reset. I thought it would reset. Because here I thought we were gonna reset from the beginning. But no. The synchronicity level has been, they just added 20 more levels. And my first thought is, what? Oh, next expansion. Okay. They changed the wording here. You see how they changed the wording there? That wording wasn't like that before. I think it said like next like refresh or something like that. Cause that wording is new. Also, hold on, wait. No, I've got glasses with both lenses. One lens is prescribed, the left is just normal. Oh, I'm seeing this through two different types of lenses. It's slightly disorienting. Oh, I hope that doesn't mess with your depth perception too much. Somewhere between playing HSR tonight, I need to decide on my new apartment. Gotten 4 shortlisted and gotta make choices. I'm kind of hyped. Oh, hey, no. I wish you luck in getting your dream apartment. But yeah, same room there. But yeah, so I guess these rewards never refresh. They just keep adding new ones. Which, by the way, god dang, 83 days? Sheesh. If you don't manage to get to the end in 83 days, especially if you're where I'm at. Oh, update details. Alrighty, new blessings, new curios, new synchronicity levels, some new stable computing, new challenges. Oh yeah! Isn't there like a thing where we can practice the minigames now? Hey! Let's see if we can play that stupid line game. Or the laser game. That's my biggest issue. Hello, package for you. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. They might say right eye vision is overcorrected, so I'll ensure that this doesn't happen. Ah. 2 of them have sea views, but the other 2 are bigger and just as close to the beach. Ah. I personally prefer views, but I think that would be that's what we call. Oh, let me fix myself. Oh, my stuff's like all messy. Let me. Oh, I gotta orient. Okay, cool.
Peace is above all things.
Alright, cool. I prefer views because I don't know. I have this fear that if you're too close to the sea, you're gonna get swept away. Alright. This one right here. Also seems like all Warrior Foxins are just Dex characters with the zoomies. True. HSR put Snake in? What's Snake? What's Snake? Alright, let me practice this stupid game. Okay. Alright. Gotta practice this. Alright. Alright. Only when it doesn't matter am I good at this. Next update, HSR Tetris. I would be so down for that. I would genuinely be very down. Alright. So, first, let me get all my stuff. Let's look at what the battle pass entails. Let's see. Oh wait, hold on. Oh yeah, those refreshed. Oh wait. I'm dumb. Let me buy all that. Cool. That game where you eat whatever pixels and your snake gets longer. Oh, if you're talking about event stuff, I haven't even looked at that yet. I haven't started HSR story yet. Still doing what dailies. Was long a day at work. Hey, there you go. I'm assuming you're leaving the moment we start doing the whatchamacallits. The story. But before we do story, we're gonna do some pulls first. I already said I don't want Fei Zhao. I thought I did, but honestly, I think it's more pertinent for me if I just go for her. I'm thinking because ZZZ put multiplayer Snake in there. Multiplayer Snake? I think Tetris would have made more sense. That's just me. Anyway, let's go! I jumped all my stamina and Kafka mats and stopped. That's fair. That happens to me too whenever I get a character. Or get a new character. Alright. Gross. Like right now we're just building Starlight. And I guess getting random ass copies of Luca. Oh wow. Almost every single, like, 3-star was a dupe in there. Ooh. If it's a 50-50 loss, I don't mind, because this is high pity we're at right now. Don't ask me how much pity we're at. Win or lose, I'm happy. Because we have enough passes to try again. Ooh. 2 50-50 wins in a row? We're not doing on and off anymore? Wow. Well, I'm happy. Well, that means we can immediately go to the weapon. Now that one, I expect to lose. Because we're not on the guaranteed for that one. But hey, there we go. There we go. Sick. If I get Feijal's Lyco early, I might start doing single pulls towards Kafka. That sounds smart. Feijal's already being worth a pull. She's carrying me through mock stages. That's because the mock is built for her. Don't use the mock gimmick as that's built for her as a way to tell her strength. But yeah. I would say, oh my god, really? I am lagging? What the hell? I think they're doing something around this time every night. Like, goddamn. There's no way. But yes, Fox Mommy is good, but don't use mock that is purposely skewed in her favor to think she's strong. Because, no shit, she's strong. It's made for her. Weapon is 75-25. Yeah, I've lost them a little bit more times where I don't believe that anymore. Also, how you doing, Jack Block? Hey. Let me just lower the bitrate. This is honestly making me cranky. It's only this specific time. I might have to figure out what's going on and what they're doing. I think they might be downloading some craziness. It's just switch to Wuthering Waves. Weapons always guaranteed. No. Definitely not. Maybe it's me. Whenever I check if something's up, then it is epic. Let me see. Hopefully it fixes itself. Oh, I tried Mock and AS. Mock, never trust Mock unless it's something that's not in her favor. If it's like another Mock where it's more suited towards a different character and she's still slaying, then I would say she's broken beyond belief. Like, for example, Firefly, she's destroying this one and it's definitely not built for her. Not at all. I would, but I need Kafka, my Scuff Dot, and Acheron whenever she reruns. But I got her on the Asia. Nice. Alright, so we're going to keep it at a low bit rate for a while. Let me try to raise it just in case. Because I think, honestly, there's nothing I can do. The bit rate doesn't really matter. Because, no matter, like, it just has issues no matter what I do. Oh yeah, there you go. Alright, so let's try for the weapon. Now, where my pity is at with her, let's see. When was the last time I got anything? Right, so 5. Alright. Oh, wow. The last time I pulled was in March, April, May. The last time I pulled was in May. Wow, it's been a while. It has been a while since I pulled. Ophi, why did you finish? Oh, because I like it. Yeah, like Firefly and Yoon Lee. Like that is more worthy of the strength in my eyes. I do like that Firefly injects fire weakness. That helps. That helps because that means you don't have to waste time building a whole new team. Though it does, resistances do matter. Because, like, if you fight against a fire person, yeah, they're not weak to fire, and you can add fire weakness, but they have resistances. So it's not really smart, but still. Like, when it comes to someone that, you know, like Adventurine, for example, it's easier to do that. So thank you for the hydrate. Alright, let's try to go for the weapon. I only got, like, 15 pity or something. And if I don't get it, that's okay. Alright. We'll have more pulls playing throughout the game, and, I got stuff to get from the store as well. Is Robin's weapon good? It's her best in slot. Is it good for general? Well, let's see. Every time an ally attacks, the wearer gains a stack of Cantillation. Each stack increases the wearer's energy regeneration rate by 3, stacking up to 5 times, which is 15%. When the wearer uses their ultimate, removes Cantillon and gains Costanza, increasing the wearer's attack by 48%, and increases all allies' damage dealt by 24%, lasting for a turn. So I can see how it's good for some people. So, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I would never recommend pulling on a person's weapon. Unless, like, you really like them. And I'm only pulling it because I really like Robin. And I want the best for her. But, also, how you doing, Thirsty? So, is it worth the pull? No. If you have spare pulls, sure. But I feel like a lot of you guys want Rappa. And I love that. So I feel like a lot of your guys' passes will be strained this patch because, you know, of So I don't think, because there's so many people to pull for this go around, my answer is no. I have the Celeron Hunters except Kafka, and I don't feel like pulling for her. Why don't you feel like pulling for? I feel like I feel like this is the Fei Zhao Kafka patch more than anything. Wait, didn't you, wait? You pulled on Fei Zhao, you said. So you know, yeah, no. For me, it's the Robin patch. Anyways, apart from Fei Zhao, I'm at 78 pity for Robin. So wish me luck. I wish you all the luck. I wish you all the luck for sure. Alright, let us continue pulling the weapon. Please, let me get a low pity, please. So I can have some left over to pull on whoever next. We still have some passes in the shop to redeem. Ooh, okay. Alright, got that weapon. Do I have an S5 post-op? I don't even think I put S5 post-op. Thank you. Thank you for the well wishes. Oh, what are we talking about? What are these tabs? What? What blank tabs? Huh. Oh! Like, oh, who cares about the other characters? Based. Also, hopefully you're doing great, Kaya. Yes, Rappa's a thing too. I would love to see this month's HSR revenue. I really wish they update that website already. Valid question. I'm going for Robin, which we already got, and now I'm going for Robin's weapon. I already have her, but she's one of the few characters I actually do want to E6 down the road. Also, sorry for the... Let me just type this in. Hold on. Here. It will go away. I don't know how to convey that weapon banners don't... Oh! Gosh, Baron, your writing ability is really off today. Oh my gosh. Which I get it. It's hard to write words. I understand. But goddamn, you couldn't convey that you didn't really vibe with Fei Zhao's character too much. Or say that the character ban or the weapon banners don't exist. I get that, by the way. I completely get it. Alright, let's see what we get here. Very stinky. Alright. I will go into the shop and get more passes, though. I'm kind of annoyed, though. I wasn't able to... Because I barely pulled, I didn't have enough to redeem all my standard passes. which made me sad. Which, let me get them right now, actually. I still got polls to do, but let me get them. Talk to Sugar Daddy and get her E6. No, I want Sugar Daddy to have fun playing, whatchamacallit, not worrying about getting me. Ooh! Freaking Tracks of Destiny, hell yeah. You got Fei Zhao, congrats! Shh, that implies that I usually am a lot better with my words. You are. No, you generally are much better with your words. That's why I'm like, huh, someone's struggling today. But it's okay. I can't. I'm bad at the English too. So who am I? Let me also first give her, bequeath upon her E1.
Listen, the harmonies are becoming clearer.
Alright, so now my Robin has officially become a Ron May. She increases the all-type res pen by 24%. Frickin' let's go. Let's go. I don't know.
Nice.
I have 88 left. Well, I didn't check how many passes I have now, but I have 90 now. Let's do a standard pass, or standard pulls real quick. Hopefully I get Gwen Ifen. Because I've been wanting Gwen Ifen. She's one of the few characters I don't have E6'd. You know, in the 4-star range. I E6'd her a million years ago. At this point, we're at like E50. Alrighty, just wanted to do that. Let's continue going. What is that? No. Okay. Alrighty. The answer is no. I was, but no. Because I'm gonna honestly dump her the way I dumped Jing Liu, and I don't want another character that I wasted all those resources just to dump her because I didn't really vibe with her character. Hold on, let me see these. I gotta see these. I think I E6'd that. Sorry, E5'd. No, S5'd. Oh my god. Yeah, the problem is I am missing a spot for a win character, but honestly, I don't vibe with her character enough to want to pull. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Ooh, thank you. Ooh. Ooh. Dang. Dang, thank you. Thank you. God damn. God dang. Was it my sneeze? Did my sneeze produce a... Well then. I think we still have a ton of pulls left to... Yeah. Oh my goodness. Well then, I'm done. I'm done. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Dang, no Moza though. That's kind of impressive. Dang, alright, well then. God damn. God damn. I know, right? Usually, like, lately I've been on a funk where it's like every other one. Like, I win one, and then I lose one. And then I win one, and then I lose one. And now I got in 2, both in a row? What the heck? Alright. So, now what does this weapon do? Let me superimpose. I think Robin knows I love her. Did they change the symbol for that? Was that symbol always like that? I'm not gonna get Rappa. Also, how you doing, Rarin? I don't know why I like my brain like had a funk. Alright, so every time an ally attacks, each stack of Cantillon increases the wearer's energy regeneration rate by 3.5, stacking it to 5 times. When the wearer uses their ultimate, removes Cantillon and gains Cadenza. Cadenza increases the wearer's attack by 60%, and all allies' damage increase by 28%. Is S2 better than E2? Let's see. Let's see what her E2 does, because I do not know what her E2 does. Nobody. It's gonna be my nest egg. While a concerto state is active, all ally speed increases by 16%. The talent's energy regeneration effect additionally increases by 1. What does that mean? The talent's energy regeneration effect increases by 1. You got Fei Zhao? Nice. What I think is funny is that they made Fei a girl boss. She is a girl boss. She has red bottom high heel boots. Doesn't get more girl bossy than that. I'm very happy now. I didn't expect to get, I expected to lose both of these. Holy crap. I wish I had your control. Well, the thing is, it's easy to stay under control because I don't want any of them. And if you don't like something, you're not going to want to pull. Oh, you mean the need to pull? Yeah, I don't have that. I do not have that. I don't feel the need to gamba. That's how you doing, Yasha guy. But, alright, well then. I am happy about that. I am sad about the Mosa thing, though. I'm kind of sad he didn't come home. But honestly, it's not a matter if, it's a matter of when he'll come. And not having a 4-star is not really that big of a deal. I'm happy I got Robin. That's like the most important thing to me. Then again, Tingyun was kind of a girl boss. Not as hard as the general of the freaking Yaoqing, I can tell you that much. She wakes up, eats eggs, works out, then is like, oh, you're talking about the trailer. Oh, I see. I'm gonna ask him who he is. Divergent universe, blah blah blah. Doesn't matter if you want me to know or not. Blah 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 blah. 4 stars are more likely just to hit. And I was lucky to him because I ain't pulling to max him. Oh, okay. Let me look at him in the data bank. Let me go look at you. Let me get a look at you. There he is. Huh. Interesting. What does Eidolons look like? Oh no, Tingyun doesn't own a business by nature. General is more of a girl boss. Let's see. It's kind of hard to see these when you don't own them, but oh well. I'll get you eventually. I'm more happy that I got my Robin. Now my Robin is super powerful. I think she's already on my profile, no? Yeah, she is right there. Oh, why is this girl even on? Oh. We'll see. Alrighty. So I think we're ready to finally do story. I don't know if any of you guys finished the story. I haven't even touched it yet. So let me adjust my sound. So we can get everything to max. Alright, cool. Alright. Place right now. Oh, wait. Surprise, Fei Zhao's fully voiced. Yeah, that's what I predicted yesterday, that it's just gonna be normal. And it's just, you know, due to a lack of communication, people went wild. Which I do admit going wild for a little bit at the beginning. But then I realized, oh, it's not as bad as what people are saying. And then it's like, oh, okay. Oh, you're still in the prison? Oh, you're not even up to the current up-to-date content. Well, I mean, the prison is still technically up-to-date, but there's a point where you're done with the prison. How long, Jack, would you say the, how long would you say the content is? Like, is it very long? Am I in for a while? Is Persona gonna have to be shelved for God knows how long? Because if so, I don't mind. You know, I should have picked up the that Fei Zhao's voice when I ascended her character before beginning the story. Wow. Oh, let's play my follow-up team. I haven't played them in a hot minute. It's mostly been Nisha. And also, I want to test out my new E1 S2 Robin. But after some fruits. I feel like playing bird fruits. Because I don't know why I suddenly look at Robin and go, you know what I want to do? Play bird fruits. Alrighty. PR is probably a big fight. Took ages though since I had to borrow a Fei Zhao. They do that thing where they force us to play certain characters. Lame. Makes sense, but you know. I'm allowed to be angry about it. Where's the... I think this is the firefly bird? No, robin bird. Play with the robin bird in honor of Robin. Because I feel like playing... And when are they gonna reopen freaking multiplayer? This looks different! That symbol wasn't there before. They're doing little updates. I'm noticing these things. I'm on to you. I see what you're doing. I see. Hashtag no one is fooled. Are they setting up birds so that way we get a season 2 of bird fights? Because if so, hell yeah. I am so down. This one. This one. Hell yeah. How you're managing to somehow narrowly get ahead of me, I do not even know. Cheater. What do you expect with someone from the frickin' IPC turning on the hacks? Barely won that. That's because Jade was clearly cheating. She had like a what do you call them? One of them game genies. Also, by the way, for those who are wondering, I bought the DLC to the new DLC that came out yesterday for Persona, and when I was buying it, I was like, huh. It gave me some outfits and some music packs. I'm like, oh no. I actually want the costumes for them. Which sucks because one of them involves my favorite so far. I'm gonna say I think Persona 3 might end up being my favorite, but so far, until I replay Persona 4 again with a proper remake, I will say that, oh my gosh. Now I'm unsure to say if 4 is my favorite anymore. The problem is, when you try to play 4, you can tell it shows its age. And girl needs a tune-up. And she is due. And I don't wanna... It's kind of unfair to assume that, you know, Persona 3 is better purely of the remake, but at the same time, they have a dog as a playable character. And that's the only reason why I think it's the best one. It's mostly because in Persona 3, you get to have a dog as a teammate. And yes, the dog can actually summon a persona, and I'm like, oh my god. If there's one way to get to me and win brownie points, is having a puppy be a fightable, to be a party member, to help you fight alongside you and, like, beat up crime or whatever the hell shadows do. So I'm gonna be honest, I think that's probably the best one, only because of the dog. That's it. Because of the puppy and that's it. Oh. Alright, cool. How can people not vibe to this? Why don't you guys like birds? Or fruits? Fruits is amazing. Like, fruits is so based. Pretty? Cool. Alrighty. I like them when they give me rewards. That's probably why, because yeah. At this point, I did it for the pure sport. Which apparently gave a lot of people anxiety. Which is kind of funny. How can fruits give people... Maybe it's because you're versing people. And the nature of PvP always gives people anxiety, no matter what. Which I sort of get, I guess. But at the same time, I'm like, come on, it's bird fruits. They're not gonna bite you. They're just gonna be there. Does that make sense? But I understand why the bird fruits scare people. Because I'll be honest, there'll be times where, like the clock will count down. And then I'll be like, oh god, like just the clock itself, hearing the cuckoo clock can be very stressful. Where it's like, oh, there was less time than I thought I had. God forbid fruits exist now. For real. I freaking love birds. I love birds. Alrighty.
Hey, excuse me.
So now?
I was here first.
Ooh, Karens are out. Oh wait! Let me go to our weekly vendors. So there's, I think, 3 weekly vendors. There's one on this ship, there's one in the golden hour, and there's one right in front of the... There's one in the... I'm gonna show you guys where these vendors are. You guys... Well, 4. No, 3. There's 3 vendors you guys need to know about to refresh every week. The first one is gonna be where the Divergent Universe is, which is right by that lady. Also, how you doing, Buster? Hey. Kuma, what's up? Right here. Buy these. These are more jacked up technique point items that you're gonna want to use and just have on hand. They're very worth stocking up. Isn't the Armali guy a weekly or monthly? I didn't know there. Let me double check because I heard that, but I'm like, I don't know. But I'll double check and look in the Armali because I met they've been adding secret stuff there or secret shopkeepers there, and I have no idea. Yeah. So be sure to buy your stuff from this lady, the technique point thing, every week from her. Next, we're gonna go to the golden hour. We're gonna get our Eileen coins. No, we don't need them, but it's good to stock them up so you can get like free random ass rewards when you play the slot machine games.
The tour is over, and it's time for some rest.
This guy right here.
Grab a bottle of salt.
Right here. Get your Eileen tokens. It's good to stock them up so that way you can just go on a spending spree here. Because, you know, the rewards, even if you don't use them all the time, are still very good. So, like, you can always use Relic XP, you can always use XP books, extra items, just because if you need them. I already did the Robin Black Card one. XP book and all this other stuff. Cool. Alrighty, the next vendor you should be aware of, this one a lot of people don't know about, is the one on the Lufu. I believe it is not an Armali. I think it's a Star... No. What's it called? Cloudford. There we go. So in Cloudford, here on this part of the map that looks like bunny ears right in between, you'll see a vendor right there. Oh, they used to not have him marked. Now he's marked. Very important. Look at him. Go to him every week. There are random, like, loot boxes that he gives you that could give you stuff that is, like, Relics XP, books, or purple trace mats. This right here. Also, he sells this thing that gives you 3 technique points as well. These are also the same loot boxes, but they don't give you as good of the stuff as the purples do. So, he refreshes every week. So I highly recommend getting your purple loot box. Because you can get high-level trace materials here. I know, right? Have some more gacha for your gacha games. Alright, so you go in, I think it's this one, right? Yeah. Right here. Alright, we got Big Boy XP. We got Monster Mats. We got some Relic XP. And all these other items. I forget what... I'm sure some people used... Oh! Tier 4 synthesis materials. There you go. And then... Oh! And then we got... Oh, I don't need that. That's different. And these... Lesser items, but still. Any item. It's good to hoard your items, because you never know when you're going to need them. So there you go. Now, let me double check Armali. Because now that they're actually denoting all the shops that you can shop from, let me double check again. Because when I first went through here, like, none of them were, like, refreshes. Well, none of them had anything that was worth refreshing, so... Hold on. Armalley is a great place. We can only get everyone to come to there, blah blah blah. I don't even know what I'm saying to them. I'm just skipping. Oh! I was a tour guide. Well, there's an achievement there for you. It's acrobatics. Well, that reminds me. There's something that I have to do in, Bellabog. It's the food eating competition. I was supposed to do that every day and I forgot. Now let's double check. There's a new recipe that I never noticed was here before. Amber Huadao wine. Alright, let's see what that does. Even though I barely use the items, I still like to learn. I like learning recipes. Let's see. Upon use, immediately causes all allies to lose HP equal to 5% of their max HP. Increases their max HP by 24% for the next battle. Alright. I always like getting new recipes, even though I'll never use them. Right? I don't like that they add, like, a lot more stuff. Especially in the more cluttered areas, because then I have to retread my steps, and then I get lost, and then my ADHD kicks in, and I'm like, ooh, look at that.
Take your
Ooh,
time.
look at that.
There's always
Ooh,
something for...
look at that. Alright. Okay, now we go here. I love getting all the recipes.
I love chatting about food with people.
Alright. Ask about her for this Jinzhao boring secret. Boxing school? What the heck am I doing? Blah blah blah. I'm showing her how to fight. Oh, there's another achievement. The Sorcerer's Tombstone. If there only was a Jinzhao Amazon that has every-
I love chatting about
Bruh,
food with
nah,
people.
I like that you have to go to different vendors, but I don't like them updating old places I've already been, because then it makes me confused on- it makes me have to, like, retrudge my steps, and then I get lost and confused. And apparently I got two more achievements I didn't have before, which is good. How you doing, Charles? Hey, what's up, what's up? Hopefully you enjoyed the story.
We only...
Alright, so what's in this shop? Ooh, here's another new one. Alright, so another new recipe. I swear to God, I thought I came here. Alright, so what does this recipe do? But yeah, did you beat the story yet, Charles? And if so, did you enjoy it? Upon use, immediately heals one ally for 40% of their... Ooh, I like new HP. Ooh, what's that? You got Robin Fei Zhao. Nice! I won both my 50-50s on the weapon and Robin, so I now have an E1 S2, yeah, S2 E1 Robin. So, hey, let's go. I'm very happy for you. Also, I don't see anything worth buying yet. But I got 2 new recipes.
Toys! Doorbell!
Alright. I'm always happy for- we don't have enough interesting healing items, because most of the healing items are very boring. So... hold on, let me, like... oh, I see a shiny thing over there. Hold on. Nah. I don't see a merchant here. No wonder Scott wanted to take over the place. Let me see. Blah, blah, blah. Oh! Is it this one? Guarantee. Can you fix a broken heart? Casual chat. Oh, there's like a thing back here. Is this the guy, the smuggler?
Why does everyone call me a
Alright, I already bought all the recipes here. Oh. What? What is this? Oh, Merchants Guild stuff. Damn, Lingshaw works so well for Akron, it's crazy. She's not even out yet. What? So, you won't go far with Fei Zhao? What do you mean I won't go far with Fei Zhao? What does that mean? Explain. Self-sufficer to suffice those who... I don't know what that means, but hey, what's up? Oh, I'm sure she looks fun to use. That I will not deny. She for sure does look fun. We use her in the story. Okay, and... Oh, the item's name. Oh. Alright, now before that, let me see if I can do the hot dog eating contest. Yes, there's a hot dog eating contest here. I forgot where it is, though. I'm gonna find it.
The tour is over, and it's time for some rest.
Alright, I think it's this way. We're gonna eat hot dogs. I failed the first time, but he said to come back tomorrow. And unless they lied, and that's just flavor text, I'm going to beat the hot dog eating contest. Alright, let's see. Alright. So we're gonna do the hot dog eating contest. And we're gonna win. Alrighty. It's not a hot dog, but it's just the stinging crab. I just want to get to the part where I can eat. Alrighty. You are blown away by the fresh, fragrant, and rich flavor that hits your mouth. You never imagined that you could enjoy such a delectable flavor of in the underworld. It's greasy, but still tasty. Alrighty. Am I gonna pass out again? Oh no! A legally distinct hot dog eating competition? It's crab meat. Oh, am I throwing up? Oh, god damn it. I didn't win the hot dog, or not the crab eating contest? Bruh. Alright, I'll try again tomorrow. Because I'm going to beat this contest. And, this is the thing that we were eating, by the way. It's funny, he actually does kind of sell sausages or hot dogs, but this is the thing we're eating. We're eating deep-fried rock crab. Not gonna lie, I think Ophi would excel at hot dog. No, I would not. Oh! No. No. Yeah, no. Let's see, increases attack. This heals an ally, and it's rye bread, soda iceberg. I'll just buy this so we can have more interesting healing items. Woo! This also recovers 3 technique points. Hey, give me that crick crab. Wait, what? This recovers 4 technique points, but each team member loses HP equal to 15% of their mat. Ooh! This recovers 4, but there's a slight drawback, which some people might not even think is a big deal. Hey, though. You yourself, that's HP you're talking there. Well, I'm glad they're denoting all the merchants now, because before he wasn't marked on the map either. Which is great, because I don't like it when... I mean, it's fun when you discover new things. Let me see if they added new things to these vendors. I feel like they added stuff behind my back.
The tour is over.
And it's requiring that. That. I doubt they put stuff on Bellabog, but you never know. Maybe they did. Maybe they did. I think I bought all the books. But it doesn't hurt to... Ooh. Alright. But it doesn't hurt to check.
Do you want to buy a book?
Let's see. I bought them all good. Make sure.
Read all about it.
Got that. Make sure. I think that last one is a vending machine. How about this guy? Okay. They didn't add anything else behind my back. Good. I'll be honest, I should probably be checking the main area that, you know, where all the star skiffs, you know, run through. I gotta double check that those don't have any extra shops. I already, well, I mean, Lynx is a shop here, so let's see if she's selling anything new. Do you ever get the fun book in the prison area? Fun book in the prison area? I'm assuming not, because that doesn't sound familiar to me. What the heck is the fun book? What makes this book so fun? Does it have bad words in it? I only think it's fun if it has funny bad words. Also, I don't think I'll be able to, like... I think I might trigger a story thing when I'm trying to look at all the shops. So,
The tour is over, and
let
it's time
me-
for some rest.
keep an eye out on what shops I've visited. Because I'll probably trigger a story element.
Nothing in this report makes sense.
And if I do, I apologize. Oh, it looks like it's a vending machine. It's a book that was supposed to be a game during 1.0, and it's in prison for being a very bad book. Oh! Oh yeah! I saw that. I saw that and got it. It's very funny. That was a good fourth wall break. Yes, I did. It was good. And I loosely remember that for some reason. Which is weird, because I barely remember things. But I do remember Pom Pom being like, oh, we gotta learn about the Mara! And then the Mara became, like, a forgotten side. Well, I mean, they didn't become a forgotten side thing. They are important. But, like, they kind of fell to the wayside very quickly. Right as we got into the Imbibitor Lunae stuff. And then the Mara became, like, a hand wave thing. Let's go, Divergent Universe. Done. Oh! They have, oh, wait, you did oh, you beat, wait, did we go higher in conundrums? Or is the max still 6? Because I don't remember. I heard they were gonna hire it, and I'm like, are they really? Are they really? But congrats on beating 6! Hey! I remember searching for that book for ages because it was a missing entry. Oh! It showed up in the entry. I did not know that. That's funny. That is, if I feel bad for anyone who are book collectors and they spent forever trying to get a book that didn't exist. It's 8 now. One of these days. Right now, right now. We will do those challenges. I'm glad that there's more challenges being added apart from whatchamacallit. Ooh, this regenerates energy. That's cool. Heals a down character. I'll just buy that milk. Why not? Oh, that heal's not enough. Well, that's a challenge to do in the future. Alrighty, is there a shop here? Or is it a vending machine again? Ah, vending machine. Yeah. Alright, cool. Alright, so I do want to keep checking the shops, but I see a little twink over there that's gonna yoink me into story. So I'm gonna BRB, I'm gonna play some ads, turn off pre-rolls while I go to the bathroom. This also gives you guys a chance to, who haven't played story yet, to vacate. We're still at the beginning though, so I think you guys are, if you're playing the story, I'm assuming you're way ahead of me. So I'm gonna BRB. Play ads so I, have time to, go to the bathroom, wash my hands and stuff. And then we're gonna do story. So, don't go nowhere, okay? A bit about being here on official court. Business is not. The other archers chimed in to say, on the sword was something that made her stories that I knew. 5 or 6 years ago, the convention as nature's treasured it belonged to the imperial family. However, a swordsmith by the name of Fang had taken it for himself and used it to illegally cast 9 swords. It was said that the ominous swords were cursed by the moonlight and could drain people's intellect. Yeah, my name's Rhinefart in the game, so if you have a Rhinefart on your friends list, then you're good. You have it.
Bruh, I can't wait for you to play this. Also, Rose, can you like let Blaze know that I'm playing before he like comes towards the end of this time? We can all read her like a book. Alright. Oh, let's see if there's any other side piece. Alright. So there is Sebastian who's still here. But there are two people who are like Team Rocket, and I am on a side quest to go see them. So there you go. Am I supposed to go? Oh, we're gonna go in there. Good. I need to go shopping for more monsters anyway. What? I just got canceled. Not very new player friendly. Might make someone.
All right, thank you so much for sitting through the commercials. I super appreciate it. Oh my god, you think in the commercials I would have gotten my reminds me, I gotta get more public. I'm living off of some Virgin City barbecue chips that I don't want, but you know, I'm on my period. When my period I snack. I can't help it. I can't help but get snacky. Especially since we're gonna be pretty much watching anime movies from here on out with sometimes fighting. So yeah, which thank you for waiting. I super appreciate it. All right, so got my little bit of barbecue chips left. Yeah. All right. So if you hear crunchies, it's because I'm eating barbecue chips that I need to get more of, as well as my pub mix. But I ran out of that already. All right. Oh, it doesn't automatically go? Alright, good.
Welcome to the Sleepless Earl.
When am I gonna be able to learn how to make these fraps? No? Crap. It's annoying that you can only get one per day. Like, bruh. Like, I want a ton of the fraps. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead, Yunqing. Alright, after the shackling prison break.
Seriously? When is this war dance going to start? The Sky Splitter has been hovering there for ages. When can we board and see what's inside?
What? I drew Robin for the second preservation. Ah, you double sustained it. I see.
Is this how long-life species live? Everything proceeds so slowly. The effectiveness of anticipation in my emotional center is at an all-time high. Oh, I need to drink some coolant.
Relax. The Realm Keeping Commission will send boarding notices to all ticket holders. The Gazette said the Sky Splitter will fire a salute before the ceremony starts.
I saw the schedule for the first day of the tournament. Can you believe the Ringmaster accepted 4 challenges? And he's just a kid. So, who are you betting on, Bardo?
I'm betting on neither. I lost all my credits betting on RoboRock games in Tychean. This time, I've decided not to rely on probability games to accomplish my target of getting rich.
War dance. There you are.
Sa.
I heard you and Mr. Dan Hung went to meet the judges, and then a riot broke out in the shackling prison. I was so worried about you. Thank goodness you both made it out safe.
Nom.
Yeah, I heard them too. But I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint them. I've already reported to General Jing Yuan that I'll give up my role as the ringmaster.
Why? Also, chips are goddamn good.
The security of the Luofu is more important to me than anything else. I need to fulfill my duties as a Cloud Knight Lieutenant before taking on the honor of being
You have a role in the army?
Those tourists just want to see some good sword fights. Anyone can participate in this kind of tournament. Doesn't have to be me.
I didn't know you had a role in the army. That was like ceremonial.
If we don't capture the fugitives soon, Hule will wreak havoc. Obviously, there's someone behind the scenes orchestrating this prison break, intending to spread chaos. If we fail to thwart their evil plan, what honor will be left for us to uphold?
I think it's just a weird coincidence.
Well said.
Who are you?
You may be tiny in stature, but your ambition matches that of the Yao Qing's warriors.
Hey, this has nothing to do with my height.
It has everything to do with his height. No, this is why you're drunk.
Yes, I suggested to Yanqing that we find a place to have a decent meal. A hunter must be well fed before the hunt.
You still have a good appetite, even in the face of disaster.
I know,
You
good
truly
appetite.
are Merlin's Claw.
Mm-hmm.
Please finish the food quickly so we can get to work, General Fei Shao.
Or be like me and do it while we're
It's
talking.
not up to me. Dig in. I called you here so you can enjoy the food.
Oh, fucking shit!
This isn't the time for a leisurely meal, and this is way too much for me.
Oh. You'd give me time to enjoy a meal, but not yourself?
Yeah.
Ever since you encountered those Borison spies, you've been so busy that you've hardly eaten anything. You can't defeat Hule on an empty stomach.
Yeah.
Take your time. Enjoy the meal and calm yourself.
And I'm not sharing my chips.
Hule's whereabouts are still unknown, and they've even taken Mr. Jiao Cho hostage. The longer we wait, the more complicated the situation becomes.
Oh, so there's nothing important to do.
Jiao Cho always said I'm the most impatient person among the Cloud Knights, and I can't argue with that. So, there's no reason for you to be more anxious than me.
AKA,
I've fought against Borison
eat some
abominations
food.
for years, and I know their ferocity and cunning well. The Borison were clearly well prepared for this prison break, and now they are staying in the shadows.
Oh yeah, there's new planars. I gotta
No
check
reason
that.
to rush out into the open. When facing cunning and ferocious prey, the hunter must be more patient, biding their time to seize the golden chance for a decisive blow. Once Hule loses his patience and reveals himself,
Hule?
that's when we'll strike.
Strike.
But when will that time come?
Like
That
I
was a
said,
SpongeBob set.
it's only one meal away.
No. No, I ran out of chips.
General Hua Yan, the Skyfaring Commission has finished its preparations. Do you have any other instructions?
I think it makes summons more powerful.
Representing the consensus between the Merlin's Claw and the Divine Foresight, I'll step in as the temporary commanding officer of the seat of Divine Foresight.
I gotta compare it to Duke's. Or whatever the follow-up set is.
What is the situation at the shack?
I know it's definitely a Jin Yuan set.
Hule made a quick escape
Hule!
and concealed the gates of the prison. As of now, the Cloud Knights have re-established contact
Aw,
with the
man.
staff inside. The good
God
news
damn it.
is the two nameless who were trapped in the shackling prison
I need to go
are
to
safe and
freaking
sound.
Walmart tomorrow. More chips.
I
More
know I
snacks.
shouldn't use the word great given the current situation, but I'm relieved that he and Don Hung are safe.
Need my snacks! Oh.
They've lost contact with one of the messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
I don't want to eat any more nerds
The
gummies.
Morrison have likely taken him hostage. Don't worry, Yuko. Fei Shao is leading the wolf hunt operation, and you know how capable she is.
I have no doubt about General Fei Shao's capabilities, General Hua Yan. I'm more concerned about the wardens. According to the plan, the ceremony will begin in 6 hours. The Sky Splitter will be activated, and all visitors will board the ship to watch the contest. But now, with Hulei's whereabouts unknown, everything is filled with uncertainty.
And not enough snacks!
March is right, Grandpa. I heard the escaped prisoner from the shackling prison is beyond formidable. In case anything goes wrong...
You're gonna make a Walmart
Yun-Li,
run.
What do you think we should do?
Well... I believe we should declare martial law and allocate manpower to search for the escaped prisoners. And as for the war dance, it's better to announce an indefinite delay for now.
Your plan sounds solid, but unfortunately solid plans rarely get a chance to be implemented. I believe there are at least 2 parties who won't accept your approach. The first are the many travelers who have come all the way here for the war dance. If we declare martial law now, it's like declaring that the Luofu isn't safe. How do you think the outsiders would react? They'd be terrified, and chaos might ensue.
And leave bad Yelp
The
reviews.
second party is the staff of the Xianzhou Luofu's 6 commissions. They've invested a lot of resources and manpower into organizing the war dance. Suddenly suspending it indefinitely would create numerous challenges for them. But of course, not everyone disagrees with your idea.
Really?
The mastermind behind this incident would fully support your opinion, presumably. Hulei's escape and your discovery of Borison's spies at Stargazer Navalia. Even a child could guess that these events were orchestrated. The fugitive is just one piece in the game. The one controlling the pieces wants to spread chaos and suspicion among the people on the Luofu. If we declare martial law and postpone the war dance, we'll fall into their trap and instill fear in people even before Hulei actually does anything.
So what do we do?
I have to look at this up myself.
We'll search
and
for the
see.
prisoners while maintaining
and
order
ponder.
on the Luofu.
But thank you for that. Nina.
Acting as if nothing has happened.
As if nothing has happened. Yan Qing said he'd assist the generals, and now he's nowhere to be found. With the host ringmaster gone, how are we supposed to act like nothing has happened?
That's why I called the 2 of you here.
Master Yun-Li, is General Hua Yan asking you to be the ringmaster instead of Yan Qing?
No, that's not the case.
General Hua Yan, are you asking me to take Yan Qing's place as the ringmaster?
You caught on quickly, Miss March.
After
That's
you
exactly
mess
what
up the
I
first time, it's not because of me.
But Miss March is a guest invited by General Jing Yuan, Grandpa. How can an outsider represent the Luofu in the ring? It will make the Xianzhou Luofu a laughingstock.
Dear child, the nameless of the Astral Express are renowned throughout the cosmos. It's an honor to have them participate in the ceremony. Plus, Miss March is a disciple of the little Cloud Knight Lieutenant. How can she be regarded as an outsider? We can't afford to have any problems during the war dance. I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter.
No pressure.
Kong, Please explain to them the rest of the arrangements.
Oh! We're actually playing as Ling Shaw? Like, actually? Hold on, let me get my blanket out. God dang.
I am sorry for our improper management, and I truly appreciate your assistance, General.
There is no need to apologize. We Cloud Knights fight on the battlefield
Thank you,
while
Hydra.
you judges punish the criminals. We are two sides of the same
Yes.
angel Lorfu, and it is my honor to serve the Ten Lords' commission. I've grasped the situation of the prison break. Now tell me more about the current state of the shackling prison.
They didn't lock her
Boris
traces, so she's
infiltrated the prison in
overpowered.
disguise and released the prisoners, spreading chaos.
Oops. I'm trying to, like,
Among
look for
the
my
judges
fidget
on duty
spinner.
in the 4 divisions,
Just
Judge
in case.
Shui from the detention division was killed and is
There it is.
temporarily unavailable. So, I'm taking over her duties and commanding Arumaton spectral envoys and spiritfarers to quickly restore order in the affected areas.
I and the two behind me will go deeper into the prison to investigate.
But, General, the situation inside is still chaotic and perilous. Your presence would be...
It's common for Cloud Knight generals to face danger directly. Hule has escaped, and the
Hule?
Yaoqing envoy is being held hostage by the Borisin. His fate is unknown. This is a grave matter. Not only did the Merlin's Claw offer no reproach, she decided to go after Hule herself to prevent further calamity. I believe the Law Fu owes her something in return for her fervent determination. How did the infiltrators learn about the location where Hule was held? And how did they time their plan just before the Yaoqing messengers were ready to escort him? Finding the answer to these questions shouldn't be too difficult. What truly matters is if we can gather the clues that lead us to the mastermind behind all of this.
I understand, but I'm afraid it won't be an easy task.
For a long time, this hidden force has been pursuing their own goals and undermining the security of the Law Fu. Backing down now will only encourage them to further endanger the peace here.
The Ten Lords Commission will support your decision with everything we have, General.
Dan Heng and Ling Sha, I'll need both of you to accompany me on this challenging journey.
Well, it's part of my responsibilities as the Cauldron Master. So, where would you like to start, General?
Let's start with those Borisin disguised as Foxians.
My people have already prepared the evidence.
Alright. So let's take a look at what we got here. Huh. Alright. Alright. Before we go further, let us... Ooh, I love she poses with her little sticky stick. Alright, now let's make sure I understand. Oh. Okay, so from what I remember, she's break-related. So I guess it think me prudent to just give her somebody related to break, which the only person I have is Firefly, so I guess we'll cut her with the usual suspects.
Don't be nervous.
I just think you're gooning too much Vito at her. God damn. I mean, it's not like Topaz. Or Numby. Just Gallagher plus Max. Let me see how it feels.
It's you again.
Alrighty. Right. Ooh.
According to Lieutenant Yenqing's report, he stumbled upon a few suspicious Foxians at Stargazer Navalia. After following them, he discovered that they were actually Borisin in disguise. This is one of the bodies.
Looking at him now, it's hard to imagine how he transformed into a Foxian.
My alchemists detected some complex ingredients in his remains, which might explain how these Borisin were able to disguise themselves as Foxians. Simply put, Foxians and Borisin share a common ancestry. Although they look completely different now, there isn't much genetic difference between them.
Ooh.
This medicine allows Borson to temporarily change their shape into that of Foxians.
Ooh, that's cool.
In other words, if they stop taking the medicine, their true form will soon be revealed?
An infiltration technique with the General is familiar with.
The formula and technique seem oddly familiar.
The disciples of
Oh, I'm playing as Jin Yuan, quote quote.
Looks like the Alchemy Commission is involved once again.
Alchemy Commission needs to clean house.
The prescriptions they used, I came across one called Semblance.
Hey, Slick Ninja.
It's designed to help those disciples suppress signs of their Mara-struck forms and maintain their normal appearance. When I compared it to the medicine found in the Borson's body...
They're one and the same, aren't they?
The medicinal properties and ingredients may differ, but the principle remains the same.
Since ancient times, the Borson have always sought to have more powerful bodies, regarding the Foxians as weaklings. Yet, in order to save their warhead, they were willing to disguise themselves as Foxians. Their determination is quite remarkable.
If these infiltrators rely on the medicine to maintain their disguise, then following this lead in our investigation seems prudent. Please follow me. Here we are. According to the judge, this area is not yet under control, so we should proceed cautiously. I've captured the nature of the medicine in my sensor. By following the medicinal fumes, we should be able to retrace the steps of the disguised Borson.
Let me see.
Incredible strength. The attacker shattered this warden's bones with a single blow.
Such brute strength is not something an ordinary Borson possesses. This is likely the work of Hule.
Hule?
If I may be so bold to ask, is this Borson truly that formidable?
I have lived a bit longer and engaged in a few more battles than you, Miss Lingshaw. To the Alliance, Borson have always been the most formidable adversaries. And Hule is a monster feared even among his own kind. With his strength, Hule united numerous Borson packs, forming a grand army of abominations of abundance. They constantly push the Alliance's armies into perilous positions. Over 7 centuries ago, I followed my mentor on a campaign against the abominations. And I personally witnessed
that's how you doing, Chris.
devastation on the battlefield after Hule appeared.
Hule?
Even with medicinal pellets that suppress the fear caused by his lupitoxin,
Hule.
countless Cloud Knights succumbed to panic in the face of his murderous aura. They couldn't even raise a hand in resistance. If the former sword champion hadn't immobilized Hule with her Frostblade, the outcome of that fateful battle could have been very different. By the end of the battle, only a few of us remained. The crimson moon cast the sheen of blood on all. Everything I saw was painted dark red.
If that's the case, why wasn't the beast executed instead of being imprisoned?
That's a valid question.
Xianzhou, the judges cast those unforgivable and nearly immortal abominations of abundance into the eternal flames of the stars, reducing them to ashes.
That's valid. Why?
Their so-called immortality is just a facade. I mean, nothing can truly defy death, can it? I just don't understand why the
Yes,
law
I
kept
have.
this tumor for so long, leading to the terrible situation we're facing now.
Okay, I like her a lot. She's based.
I guess I understand. The people of the Lafu are known for their
Also, her
kindness.
nails are dead. Holy crap.
Even when faced with the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, they couldn't bring themselves to cut it out. Instead, they exiled the healer, who tried to solve the problem, to the Xianzhou Juming.
Damn, based. She yassified her nails, and I love
Understand
characters with
if you
yassified
hold
nails.
grudges against me, Miss Lingshaw. I take the blame for the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus.
Yes, I did, and I went for Robin, and I got
As
her
for
and the
why
weapon.
Hule was only in prison.
Hule?
I can shed some light on that too.
I'm just a healer. I'm not familiar with the past. I'd appreciate it if you could enlighten me, General.
All right. Let me tell you more about it.
Oh
as we go.
god. Shake my head. No, Harney! Oh wait, hold on. Let me see.
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
Alright. Alright, let me see.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Deals minor fire damage.
Be up your body and mind.
Initiate cleanup.
Some value, I suppose.
That's because every time I say Hule, I think Hule's Hule. Like I don't know why. It feels good to say. Also, what does she do? Does she even apply a dot? I don't think she applies any kind of dot. Let me see. Break. All the time. Blah, blah, blah. Let me see. Maybe it's in her traces? I don't know how she can, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how she can help Acheron. I'm gonna be honest, I think that's just Acheron being great, but I have to read what she does again. Which when she comes out, I'll bother reading it.
Eternal.
I'm wondering where the debuff comes from, though, that's the thing. Like, I'm looking for a debuff.
Like fireflies to a
See, Bunny is a constant heal. Her skill also heals. Her ult does the debuff. It doesn't say that it applies any debuff.
Sam, awaiting orders.
Probably the break damage debuff from Bunny's and ult. I'd have to wait till she comes out before we... I'll wait till she comes out before we can, like, fully look at it. I don't remember seeing anything about her giving debuffs.
There's more to life. Every petal
Uh-oh.
will be swept away
Why
by the wind.
did you quit? Uh-oh, did you lose your 50-50? If so, oh, I'm so sorry. Like, it doesn't say it gives a debuff in her stuff. So I'm wondering where that's coming from. And I can't read her... I'm assuming I can't read her abilities, right? Nope. I might have to read, like, need to know the exact verbiage to understand it. Because I don't like just loosely, just, you know, accepting that things happen. I want to know why they happen.
Cloud Knight also take the medicine?
Let me see.
No.
Oh, you got Fei
This
Zhao?
was the
Nice. Nice.
A guard killed him before he could return to his original form.
Let me look up at the
All these Borisin are dressed in
database.
official attire. Besides the Cloud Knight, there were also 2 Borisin disguised as members of the Skyfaring Commission and the Artisanship Commission.
What's the
Whoever
reasons?
is providing them with official identities must hold the position of power. Let's search elsewhere.
Right. Oh. Oh, we just follow the lines. Okay. Let's see.
Someone bit open his arteries and drained almost all of his blood while he was still alive.
First of all,
Cruel and ruthless act.
why the hell would you be using Gallagher with Acheron? Number one, he doesn't even go, no. No. No, why would Gallagher in any universe, literally you can choose anybody. There's literally anybody else over Gallagher being with Acheron. So if you're doing that, you're already very dumb. I mean, I'm assuming either dumb or you barely have characters. So dumb and poor. Or poor. Alright, let me see. Like, I don't know, I'm just offended that people use Gallagher with Acheron. It's possible, but that's not what people use him for. Not at all. All the other healers are also SP generators. So no, that's not unique to him. Again, no, that doesn't work. There's so many other healers you get for free and easier than Gallagher that are better than him and more consistent, especially in a bind. So no, that's what I'm saying. Like above everybody else? Why? Besides, I'm assuming a lack. So no, there's nothing he does better than anybody else that... I can think of all the other healers I would put with Acheron instead of Gallagher. Alright, let me read what this bunny does. Help attack. Wait, I think I see something. No, he is not. That is Lynx. And he's not free to play because you still have to pay to get him. Or use a 4-star selector if there is one that has him. The best one is either Natasha or Lynx, but I'd say Lynx one, in my opinion. The only thing he's good for is break. And healing if you have nobody else. If you try to tell me otherwise, you're new or don't know. The only thing he does exceptionally well is breaks. But, like, if you want him for a break team, then he's the best one. But other than Lynx and Natasha, nah. Meth and you don't know, and also favoritism. How does she... I don't see anything. Exactly. We are forced upon us with Natasha. I don't know, maybe I built Lynx wrong, but she doesn't heal good. Because she might be built wrong. Because if she generally ults like a lot and is a good SP generator. But in my opinion, I'd say more Natasha, in my opinion, but you know, dang, them cleanses though. How does they add? How does Acheron's passive work again? Just so I understand, maybe I don't- wait. Befog. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Do they put Befog on people? She does cleanse. What do you mean she can't really cleanse, though? It's either you do or you don't, and she does, I think. Let me double check to validate, though. Right now, she puts Befog- okay. So okay. Alright, I see how she can help with Acheron. Alright, it says right here in the ult. Inflicts Befog state, which helps with, whatchamacallit. So that's why it works. It works because when she ults, she puts Befog on all units. And if you use your technique before you put into the fight, it automatically already adds to the stats for her. How's how you doing, I-chan? But yeah, so that's why she helps with Acheron. You have to be ulting a lot, though. And that's not
actually more like predatory.
I hope her ER is high enough to get them stacks consistent.
Flesh. I've heard that Hule was deprived of food and water in the shackling prison. It's hard to imagine how he managed
You were
to
a Mormon last night?
for over
Oh, a moron! I
7 centuries.
thought you said you were a Mormon last
Would a
night.
hostage from the Yaoqing be able to avoid being his meal?
Such is the terrible
Gallagher
nature
can
of the abominations of
QPQ? What's QPQ?
We subjected
What's
him
Q-
to the
what is
forest of
QPQ?
swords to drain his life.
What does QPQ mean?
But in the end, his punishment turned into a test of our patience. Just like you said, Miss Linshaw. Casting a creature that can't be killed into a star would be a way to permanently get
Then what
rid of
happened?
it. but unfortunately...
The Foxians didn't agree to that.
What's QPQ?
Exactly.
What does that mean?
The
I never heard that
atrocities
term
committed
used
by
before.
Ule went beyond
So I'm assuming you made it up, or it's a mistype.
Throughout numerous wars, we made every effort to eradicate the Borisin. But Hule, with his mysterious sorcery, turned countless Foxians into his pawns. And so the Borisin kept returning. The Foxians curse his name day and night, and they even use it to scare children into staying quiet. How could they grant a swift death to such a great sinner? I wonder if you know why Hule wasn't taken into custody by the Foxian majority Xianzhou Yaoqing, but instead imprisoned in the Xianzhou Luofu, Miss Lin Sha.
As you mentioned, your mentor was an exceptional warrior and was the one who defeated Hule, an extraordinary achievement. Therefore, the Marshal placed this feral beast under the jurisdiction of the Xianzhou Luofu as an honor, I assume?
I love the way she talks.
It seems you have a major misunderstanding about this arrangement, Miss Lin Sha. Allow me to explain it to you.
Alright, let me just make sure. Double check. So I was too busy looking up stuff. So the Foxians decide not to kill him for reasons. I don't know what those reasons is. Did anyone catch the reason? Also, I can't find Natasha anywhere. There she is. Let's see. Let me check her traces because I haven't really built her. I'm going healing. There we go. Removes 1 debuff. So yes, she cleanses. With her skill though. I screwed my Lingshaw pity I pulled on Black Swan's banner. Quid quo quo. Advances actions. Gallagher scales off break effect. Well, so? That doesn't mean nothing. Being built different doesn't mean nothing to me. Or anybody else. Because you still have to build whatever that stat is that benefits them to get it. Which anything, it kind of leans over that it's harder. Because you have to build specifically for... Yeah. You have to build specifically for... Oh, they were just alluding why they didn't want to kill him? Ooh. Yeah, I got the character I don't want and screwed my chance to get the character I actually want. Never pull or build pity on a banner that you beat. Never pull on a banner that you're not pull on a banner that you're not afraid to win. Because you might just win it. I will say again. First of all, I-chan, you should have known better. I said this a lot yesterday, and I said it many times before. Never pull on a banner that you might win, because you might actually win it. Because now look at Pretzels. He has Gay Fox Boy stinking up his roster, and now you have Black Swan. Which, you know, she's a great character, don't get me wrong. Unlike the Gay Fox Boy, but, you know, if be prepared to get the character while you build pity. Because you might get unlucky/unlucky and then ruin your 50-50. Now you could get it, you could win it again potentially, but never build pity on a banner that you don't want to win the character of, because this game has a twisted sense of humor and knows that if you don't want a character, that's when you get it at the lowest pity possible. They know. I think the game's luck system is sentient. It is super sentient. But yeah, Gallagher, the only thing he's good at, in my eyes, besides general healing, which everyone is good at healing, so that doesn't really make him a step above, he's just average, is break, and that's it. Also, I love that phone case. That's so cute. I forgot about that. That's what I'm saying. That's why when I put up my factual, like my opinions based on a lot of facts and evidence, it takes a lot to challenge me. And if you challenge me on something, you better be prepared. That's what I know you just started the game, just Chris, but I have a giant, vast knowledge of a lot of these characters. There'll be times though I might have to refresh myself sometimes. But yeah, Natasha has a cleanse. And if you want cleanse, then Lynx is your girl. Gallagher's not even in the conversation. So that's what I'm saying. Also, I bless you. I hope you get more pulls. Also, I didn't know you had Kafka. If you have Kafka, then it's a blessing you got Black Swan. They go together like ketchup and mustard on a hot dog. So if anything, it's a blessing in disguise. You got like the most broken dot team. Congratulations. It's just a little regret. I'm gonna be honest. You made it out better than most. Because a lot of people have not won their 50-50s. And are trying to get what you were blessed with. So, keep that in mind. Some people are still trying to work to where you got. That's what I remind myself whenever I lose things. I try to think of the better thing. Here's the thing, I once won at 30 pity. Don't rub it in for the people who are at 70+. Rubbing it in, showing off that freaking, whatchamacallit. Not gonna lie, I would prefer Link Shell over Swan too. Here's the thing. Yes, generally, sustains are always better, in my opinion. If you're new and don't have, like, a good variety of 5-star sustains, then I would definitely say she is good. If you only want her for break reasons, and nothing else, then I would say, but as a healer, so far she does great. I mean, so far. I mean, I haven't really gotten to a hard fight yet, but so far I like her. She's fun. She is fun. She's a great person to put with with Ratio.
Yanqing told me that an IPC ship was attacked by Borison. Is this what they were transporting on the ship?
Yes. The Artisanship Commission and Alchemy Commission conducted a joint examination and found that the parts of this machine are made from specially refined Borison biotissue. I heard the Intelligentsia Guild has been researching the biological properties of long-life species, hoping to make medical or combat-related discoveries. However, they haven't dared to cross any lines due to their so-called relationship with the Alliance.
Perhaps to those scholars, Borison are no different from lab animals. Maybe the Borison attacked that ship to retaliate against the Intelligentsia Guild for experimenting on them?
No. If it were only about revenge, they could just wreck the ship and destroy all the cargo, instead of allowing it to end up in the shackling prison. It was a deliberate display to showcase the dangerous nature of the cargo in broad daylight. This way, the cargo would end up in the shackling prison, serving as a tool for the prison break.
This skill in exploiting the blind spots of others' mindsets is so atypical of them. I'm afraid the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild unknowingly became their accomplices.
Oh! Ligma.
Watch out! This thing is still alive.
I'm playing 2-piece Watchmaker and 2-piece Messenger, the speedy one. Ooh, that sounds good.
Their imitation of long-life species has crossed the line. Yeah. The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Okay.
I'm so everything.
Ligma who? Hule? Hule?
Eternal.
If it can still move, it means it wasn't damaged enough. Let's make sure it never moves again.
Okay.
Set the seas of flame! Immerse yourself in it. Time to cleanse the filth.
There's more to life.
This is more fight to live!
Alright. What's up, Iki? Oh, your fist. There's some leaks that suggest that there's gonna be a new set. I'm excited for new sets. We need a lot new sets to replace the old ones. I don't like the old ones because they have such unnecessarily high requirements, and I don't like it. Especially the arena. I have a beef with the arena set. I hate the arena set. I love the ability that it gives, but getting 70% crit rate while trying to build everything else.
Alright, Ophi. I don't want to spoil myself on the main story, so I'm taking my leave for now. See you next time, Gremlin.
Aw, thank you for being here. Thank you so much, Ai-chan. Like, thank you so much. You have a wonderful night. Congrats on the whatchamacallit, the Black Swan. But thank you for the gifted cap. Hey! Thank you. There needs to be another double reward relic event. No, triple. But I know that's only for the, anniversary. Because double is caca, but triple, you might actually get something. Also, how you doing, Sakuno? Hey, what's up? No, we didn't learn anything about her.
You haven't answered my question about why Hule was imprisoned in the
It's a
Lafu
mystery right now, as I
instead
try
of
to
the Yao
finish
Qing,
up.
General. You've been reserved in your response. Could it be that such an arrangement wasn't an honor?
The reason why the Marshal didn't leave Hule on the Yao Qing lies in the very mech in front of us.
Oh?
Are you suggesting that there are people trying to understand Hule's secrets and use them for their own purposes? Just like with this mech? Well, I understand. I've heard that the Foxians on the Yao Qing share a bloodline with the Borson. And just like the Borson, some of the Foxians there experience an uncontrollable insanity called moon rage. The Marshal believed that this would be inhumane and no different from what the Borson did, so...
Exactly. While Borson see moon rage as a blessing that unlocks their true potential,
Also
Foxians
nice on
see
DMing.
it as an inevitable curse within their bloodline. Countless healers of the Yao Qing have attempted to unravel this mystery, but to no avail. Why can Borson control the power of moon rage? Can we Foxians break free from this curse? These questions were asked frequently. Each questioner had good intentions. But the road to catastrophe is paved with good intentions. To the Foxians of the Yao Qing, Hule was not only the warhead of the Borison, but also a monster that could be the subject of much research. Hule thus became a poison.
Uh-oh, don't say that. We have a lot of people who ride that girl's wee-wee.
That's why the Marshal decided to imprison Hule and the Lafu. It wasn't an honor, but rather a warning.
Because such selfish pursuits in the name of good intentions.
I like her. I like that she's very sassy.
Once led to a tragedy on the Lafu.
I don't think she's a red flag, though.
It served as a warning to future generations.
She's a practical, no-nonsense,
This edition of
straight to the point girl. I like that.
By imprisoning Hule and the Xianzhou Lafu, the Marshal both suppressed the dangerous intentions of the Yao Qing Foxians and warned the Xianzhou Lafu to refrain from repeating its mistake.
That was a necessary trade-off.
Very no-nonsense, I like it.
The Xianzhou Alliance is not solely about the Xianzhou natives. Only when all three races, Foxian, Vidyadhara, and Xianzhou natives, form an alliance, will there be a promising future for all.
Thank you for enlightening me. Was it for the same reason that you traded off my mentor to the Xianzhou Zhuming, only to stand idle and allow the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
Ooh.
You said that I couldn't bear to cut out the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, but instead exiled the healer who tried to solve the problem to the Xianzhou Zhuming. But did your mentor tell you her good intentions led her to perform certain healing arts on Dan Heng, who had just finished his hatching rebirth, so that he would regain the memories of his past life?
Ooh.
What did you just say?
What?
She believed that restoring the High Elder's knowledge of his past life would allow the Vidyadhara to resume their duty as the guardians of the Ambrosial Arbor. quelling the strife within their clan and bringing everything back on the right path. But just as I mentioned earlier, the road to catastrophe is always paved with good intentions. Since then, the 6 charioteers decided that the Alchemy Commission would no longer have a cauldron master. Until your arrival now.
If that's the case, I should thank you for protecting my mentor by exiling her, General.
Quite the contrary. I should be the one thanking you.
Thanking me?
All I ever want is to have a clear conscience. However, can long-life species truly achieve that goal in their long-drawn lives? For example, you were implicated along with your mentor, and forced to leave your homeland without knowing the truth. And now, with the complicated situation in the Alchemy Commission, the Alliance has spared me a lot of trouble by sending you to handle this challenging task. Shouldn't I be thanking you instead?
Dang.
Your eloquence
Base
is
Chris.
indeed impressive. The divine foresight. You won't even leave me any excuses to hold a grudge against you. But, let me make it clear. The Alliance sent me here to handle the business impartially, not to choose sides.
It doesn't matter which side you choose, Miss Lingshaw. At the end of the day, both you and I stand on the side of the Alliance, don't we? Let's keep going.
Huh. Okay. Right. Well, dang, that lady is more of a fucking crazy woman than I thought. Exactly, she comes with a little danger. Oh god, she has a backstory, which I like. Alrighty. I remember, I can't stand that lady. She was she was mean.
These Mara-struck soldiers don't appear to be escaped prisoners.
How can you tell?
These soldiers are fully armed. Obviously, they didn't hastily join the battle.
The messenger named Morza did say that there were 2 groups of attackers. And the other attackers, aside from the Borison, could hide their tracks.
Yep.
I believe he was
exactly
referring to these people.
Hide their tracks.
Exactly, Kev.
Exactly. I've engaged with these attackers before, and they used Cloud Hymn magic to hide their presence. Without careful observation, no one can detect them.
You once warned me to be cautious of the Vidyadhara Elder's influence within the Alchemy Commission. Could it be?
What's on your mind, Miss Lingshaw?
Well, it seems that someone provided the attackers with a map of the shackling prison. And considering the Vidyadhara's involvement in the prison's construction, it raises suspicion about their role in this.
I like the way I like the way she
The
talks.
Borison need medicine to disguise themselves would suggest that there are still moles within the Alchemy Commission assisting them covertly. Moreover,
Purge the swamp.
forging official identities for the undercover Borison would require someone with significant authority. And the presence of assassins capable of using Cloud Hymn magic deepens my suspicion about the Preceptors. But why would the Vidyadhara collude with the Borison and aid in Hulei's escape?
You know what her cadence reminds me of?
Spread chaos. They believe that only in chaos can they regain their former power and influence. Since this edition of Imbibe de Lune, the once proud dragon race has been powerless, watching their influence wane. Being a native of the Luofu, Miss Lingsha, I believe you understand the implications.
However, I don't think the Preceptors are the true masterminds. If I'm not mistaken, the one behind all this treachery as the Lord Ravager who exploited the weaknesses within the Law Fu and instigated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, ultimately leading to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Fentilia.
Ah, Booby
Please
McGee.
remember, General, that everything I've mentioned is mere speculation. We need concrete evidence for a public trial. If you want to interrogate someone within the Videodara's ranks, you'll need irrefutable proof.
So, what's your plan, Miss Ling Sha?
I'll send an invitation to the Preceptors.
I'm gonna be honest. You know what Ling Sha and the way she talks reminds me of? Do you guys know Rarity from My Little Pony? Every time I hear her speak, she sounds like a more serious, no-nonsense Rarity to me. Because like the way she talks like this, like very like like exactly the same way with Rarity, and I'm like, it's just red Rarity.
Invitation?
And I stand.
The Preceptors have been inviting me for a personal meeting since my arrival on Alafu.
Let me see if I can look up this clip.
I'll send them the remains of these Mara-struck soldiers and the route map I found in the prisoner's
Let me
possession.
see.
Then, I'll ask them to meet me at Scale Gorge Waterscape. I'd like to hear their explanations.
Good idea.
Let me
If
see.
I were to take action, it might alert the true mastermind. I trust you to handle this matter, Miss Ling Sha. The internal affairs of the Videodara should remain under their jurisdiction. And don't worry if things don't go smoothly.
Let me see if I can find
Once
it.
the wolf hunt operation is over, the hidden truths will come to light.
Speaking of the wolf hunt operation, I'm truly worried about the Yaoqing messenger who was taken hostage. Hule was starving in the shackling prison for centuries. I don't know if the messenger can survive in that wolf's clutches. May Rainbow's blessing keep him safe.
Alright. So... Ah, no! Now the story got uninteresting. I gotta pull out 2 fidget spinners for this one. God dang it.
As I said, I'm a healer.
Yeah.
But my art of healing requires the culinary arts to be truly effective.
Anyway, oops. I messed it up. Alright. So whenever Ling Sha let me see. There's just a compilation of her speaking. Where is it?
Where is Rarity? That gal probably just
Where
wants
is
to make
she?
some sort of grand entrance. Told you.
This way, we can watch every moment.
I want to
of the
just hear
vibration
Rarity
without bringing
speak.
Any unwanted attention to ourselves.
Well,
I just need to hear her talking, not just her, like, you know, being a fashion lady. I need to hear her, like, speaking. And I don't know any scenes. I don't know any scenes. Right here. Maybe it's this one?
But apart, all we are is just a pile of mush and some crumbly, dry mess. I know what I need to do. I just hope it isn't too late.
Where?
My wonderfully styled mane shall be ruined. Fluttershy may be the one who's famous, but that doesn't mean I have to stop looking fabulous.
There, this one, right there. That's the matching cadence of her, right there. The other one, she sounded normal, but in those moments where she talks like this, it's literally Ling Sha. Right here.
I may be the one who's famous, but that doesn't mean I have to stop looking fabulous.
Wait a minute. No. You miss some parts. Right there.
Mane shall be ruined. Fluttershy may be the one who's famous,
This
but
here.
that doesn't mean I have to stop looking fabulous.
That cadence literally matches Ling Shaw's exactly the entire time.
Why, yes, I did make it myself. Thank you so much for asking. Oh, goodness. I do believe I have another
Like, literally.
engagement scheduled for this evening that completely slipped my mind until just now. Oh, silly me. I can't possibly stay here all night with Applejack.
Like, literally, same thing.
Stand still, Rainbow Dash. Oh, I can't.
Where is it?
I need
Where's more
to
parts of her
fly.
talking?
This
Is it this one?
way too boring for me.
Where's one more where she talks?
Do you want to look nice for Princess Celestia or not?
Literally! They're the same! The way they talk is the same. Like, you can't tell me otherwise. I'm assuming you don't know, or the way she talks like this. You know, da 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 da. Like, it's very, it's very, very, very
the magic
distinct.
of my cauldron is its ability to make all kinds of medicines into dishes that patients can eat. When simmered and cooked together, any kind of medicinal herb or ingredient.
I think I know my stream title for tomorrow. Linkshot talks like Rarity from My Little Pony.
But isn't that just one flavor overpowering the others?
Wait.
Well,
oh, he's a hostage. I forgot.
Let me ask you this. If there's a fussy child who refuses to eat green peppers...
Also, no, Kuma, no. No, Chris, no. No furries. No horny.
Stuff the kid's mouth with
especially
green
ponies.
peppers and cook him alive in a pot.
You have quite the sense of humor. I've heard that you, Borisin, have lost many of your taste buds during the self-modification process, so you can't experience complex flavors. Only the saltiness of blood and flesh truly awakens your appetite.
It's a shame I don't have any green peppers right now. Otherwise, I'd happily stuff them into your mouth and cook you alive in a pot.
I'm just kidding. The answer is quite simple. Chop up the peppers and mix them with minced meat to make meatballs. This way, the flavor of the meat overpowers the taste of the peppers. And even a fussy child can enjoy them.
Can I just boil your tongue in this hot pot? I know you're trying to buy time until someone comes to your rescue. You said that Jin Liu recently returned to the Luofu, right?
Oh?
Well, she did come back. But, unfortunately, I also found out that she committed serious crimes and was escorted to another Xianzhou ship. Do you really think you can delay our departure?
Yes, I will say that, Vio.
Provoking Lord Hulei's desire for revenge with your clever little tongue. You see Borisin as savages who know nothing about the Xianzhou. But in fact, we know all about your tracking tricks. Like the jade abacus you're carrying, and the side cranes in the sky.
I like this guy and the way he talks.
The more hope you hold in your heart, the greater your pain will be when death comes. I wonder if you can maintain your composure when I tear your throat open.
His composure is only a temporary effect of the medicine. And it will wear off soon, right?
Who's this?
Lord Hulei.
Hulei!
Oh, you pathetic Foxians. For thousands of years, we were the ones who allowed you to live, and who granted you civilization. But in the end, you chose to betray us for the freedom promised by the Xianzhou people.
Okay, listen. I know he's the bad guy. But, like, why is he actually really hot? Like, I'm not in... What? Huh. You clean up nice, Hulei. I don't even know what you just said. You said something. I'm sure it was important. No, you're talking to the gay fox guy. It's not important.
As long as you catch the scent of your masters, you obediently return to us. No matter how far you run away.
Hulei, have you ever wondered why it took them 7 centuries to come to your rescue?
Oh.
The Borisin's era has long passed.
So
Did they ever tell you these harsh facts?
I'm into
before
angry
giving you hope
people,
for
and I don't know
returning
why
home?
he's hitting it for me.
Lord Hulei. Now they're being crushed by
I
the
want to piss him
Merlin's
off.
claw of
Hey,
the
how's it
Yakshin
going, pretzels?
by a Foxian. They're hiding in remote corners of the cosmos, trembling with fear like a wounded beast on its last legs, reaching out desperately for any fake hope of salvation, which in this case is you.
The Merlin's Claw of the Yao Qing.
Why is he? He looks like an older Matt Mercer.
Very interesting. Tell me, Moktok, is he speaking the truth?
Only when you're in your human form. You go back to the other form, that's a no-go.
Lowly beast was a war slave who ran away from our pack. Cannon fodder, a thief.
Ooh, what's the news, pretzels?
And used her knowledge about us to fight us, using every dirty trick in the book.
And she bested you, Moktok. Fairness is but a pathetic excuse for the dead and defeated.
Hule hot, pro looks like Kratos if he was a fox boy.
Who told you?
He looks hot for an old guy.
And who sent you here?
Oh, you got your raise! Congrats! Congrats! Let's go!
Master of immortality, named Mongus.
Mongus
showed us the way.
In multiple volumes.
Her guidance brought us hope.
Until she went on hiatus.
This prophet, Mongus, what does she want?
No, he looks hot. He genuinely looks hot. Just because they're not young anime-looking boys doesn't mean they can't be hot. He's hot.
And only your return can unite all the packs, restoring us to our former glory. That's when we learned that you were still alive. It must have been a manifestation of the Master of Immortality. And the Prophet told us that the Foxian General of the Yao Qing would take you to her ship during the Lafu's war dance.
What?
And that it would be our best chance to infiltrate and free you from your prison. And just as she said, we did it.
Refute him by pointing out that their plan has not yet succeeded.
That so-called prophet lied to all of you. She just sent you here to die.
But her prophecy has come true. Our warhead is right here, with us!
Once the news about the prison break spreads, the Cloud Knights will close all the ports.
Mongus?
You may think you've escaped the prison, but you're just trapped in another cage, known as the Law Fu.
Let me kill this unruly, lowly beast, Lord Hule! I assure you that our star skiffs will soon arrive. Right now, everyone in the Lafu is distracted by the stupid war dance, so this will be the perfect chance to escape. Once you've returned to your territory, the revenge against the Xianzhou ships will be within reach.
Perfect chance to return to my weak and shattered pack at the mercy of a ridiculous false prophet and become a mere puppet in her clutches. Her plan is full of flaws. The only paths she has prepared for you are escape and death. Listen up. A wolf never allows itself to become prey. From now on, you'll follow my orders. Since you are so confident that the Cloud Knights will close the ports, Jiao Chou,
that's how you say his name.
You a chance to go and see it for yourself.
I was ready for him to call him Gay Fox Boy, I won't lie.
Come back and tell me what you saw.
Wait, what did you just say?
But my lord!
Would an alpha wolf ever listen to a cub, Moktok?
No, I've never heard anything like that. I wasn't trying to defy your will. I will always unquestioningly follow your orders.
Just a little pre-hunt entertainment. Don't you want to run away? You will come back. Because Foxians like you always obediently return to their masters, no matter how far they run away.
Okay. Search for help and send news. Oh. Ah, now we have this Gaywad on our team. Alright, that would have sold me on Hule if I did. If he... I'm gonna be honest, I don't have any team that'll be good with him. God damn it. I have such dead weight on my team. Do we fight in this part? Do I have to... Does it matter how I build this team? Like, genuinely. Like, the only way I can think of is sort of putting him in Ratio's team and kind of did what I used to do before we got Adventurine. Topaz. Rob. I want to see my Robin do things because I just got her to S2 E1. And I don't want to get rid of Taupe. And I can't rid of Ratio. He's the guy. Okay. Alright. So we'll put Adventurine here. I get. Oh. God, alright. I mean, technically he can help.
Well, look who
because he can put a debuff
give me a hand
on the
this time,
enemy
Ratio.
that helps Ratio raise his percentage for his debuff. Because for those who don't know how Ratio works is that whenever they have a debuff or a status ailment on them, it raises his stack percentage to... It has a higher chance to proc the follow-up attack. And he's an Nihility, so by nature he does... Oh, I can move him around. Ooh. Alright, so anyway, but by nature, Jiao Cho should... He puts debuffs on people, I'm assuming, because he's an Nihility. And that's what Nihilities do. So, he will raise Ratio's thing? I'm gonna have to take out Robin.
Looks like we're working together on this one.
Alright. Alright. So I need to take out Robin. So lame.
I can't believe he actually let me go. What game is he playing? Perhaps I can try to warn the Cloud Knights. No. Perhaps I can just escape.
Let me see. Oh! Every clear little thought you bear might lead to severe consequences you'll come to regret.
Just as I suspected. He's testing me. The Cloud Knights must have been aware of the situation inside the shackling prison for some time. Will General Fei Xiao personally lead a squad to capture Hule? For now, I'll do as he asked.
Okay. Alrighty, Scarcip Pilot is just an ordinary hardworking individual who ferries from place to place. Understand...
Would you like to board my star skiff?
God damn it. Understand if you thoughtlessly ask him for aid, you'll reap severe repercussions regardless of the outcome. Alrighty. How many passengers can you accommodate?
Well, my little star skiff can't accommodate that many. But I have a larger one that will arrive in less than 15 minutes if you need it. So, where would you like to go? We need to hurry wherever we're going. The war dance is about to start. and the Skyfaring Commission is prioritizing star skiffs heading to the Sky Splitter.
It's red. Have the Cloud Knights closed the ports?
Close the ports? Why would they do that?
Let me choose the
Would you
red
like to
option.
board my stars?
I want to choose the red options.
Well, my lip. We need to hurry wherever.
Can we keep this quiet?
What quiet? Come on, spill it if you have something to say.
Can you deliver a message to the Realm Keeping Commission?
The Realm Keeping Commission? It's right up ahead. Look, I've got a business to run, so why don't you go there yourself?
Alright. So the guy's an asshole. Who got it? Alright. Alrighty.
I'm sorry, but the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery is currently closed. All the officers and officials have been reassigned to assist in the war dance.
I need your help.
If I can help you.
I'm Jiao Cho, the envoy of the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
Hi. Do you need my help, messenger from the Xianzhou Yaoqing?
Borisin are hiding in the Exalting Sanctum. You must deliver this news to the Cloud Knights.
Borisin? Here? Are you serious?
These Borisin are disguised as Foxians. Please warn the Cloud Knights immediately.
Will you please wait here for a while? I'll find a soldier.
Uh-oh. Hopefully he doesn't run into a Foxian one. Not Foxian, a Borisin one. Alright. I don't think I can trust this one.
Hey there. I noticed you'd been looking at me for quite a while.
You're a lady!
Do you need my help?
What a thick Adam's apple! I love it.
Could you please provide more details?
I am Jiao Cho, envoy of the young...
Wait, I recognize you. You're the lost Yaoqing messenger. How are you here?
I was brought here by the Borisin. Please make sure to report this news.
All right, I'll call for reinforcements.
I mean, I'm screwed if I do, screwed if I don't. I don't care. The suspicious ferryman. I'm choosing every wrong answer. If it's red, I'm getting it.
I'm off duty now. Go bother someone else.
Familiar scent on the Foxian pilot. What if the warhead wants to leave?
You're not one of us, but I smell a familiar scent on you.
The warhead sent me here to check on the situation.
Not yet. There's no way for this tiny ship to escape from the Xianzhou. Only the starships at Stargazer Navalia can break through the Jade Gate. Moktok said there would be insiders to pick us up, but I haven't heard anything yet.
The ports haven't been closed? What is going on?
Alright, time to face the music!
Stalling won't help. It's time to confront Hule and see what tricks he's up to.
Alright. He knows I was doing some nonsense. Alrighty. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Alright, time to get yelled at.
You're back, Jiao Cho.
Come and take a good look. Who are these people?
This Cloud Knight says there's official business that requires my cooperation.
What are you trying to do, Moktok? They have nothing to do with this.
Nothing to do? I told you to go to the port and check out the situation. But I never gave you permission to talk with others.
I don't need your permission.
Remember, these people died because of you.
No, they didn't. Ooh. Ooh.
You want to prove to me that you hold everyone's lives in your hands, right, Hule?
My actions have consequences.
Oh, exactly as you said. So, have the Cloud Knights closed the ports?
Dang. Aw, thank you,
They
Chris.
don't
Mwah.
want to
Appreciate ya.
publicize my escape. I understand. It's no surprise, for fear is more deadly than claws and fangs. Especially during a festive time like the war dance. What lurks here is not a group of fugitives, but rather a pack of wolves amidst the flock. My cubs are hungry, ready to feast on flesh and blood, reveling in your fear. Your calm facade will soon crumble. I can tear through it and expose your pathetic bones anytime. There's no escape from me, Jiao Chou. Of course, you can try your luck and believe that your wits
There
will
were
see.
consequences.
But
Damn.
remember,
They were serious.
you're not the only hostage in this city. If you try anything funny, innocent people will die because of you.
Because of you. I didn't do anything.
Let's talk about the Foxian general you serve. Moktok says she's here for me, which means she'll be hunting me herself. Before the hunt begins, I need to know my opponent. You can refuse and play tough, or you can cooperate and save us both some time, healer.
Nope, I'm not gonna say nothing. Uh-oh. Oh. Nope, still not gonna do it.
At least you didn't try to draw attention with a scream.
We know he's not gonna die.
die in
What's I doing, Joe? Hey!
But remember,
How's it going?
the next time you refuse me, I'll crush your healing hands, then your knees, then your spine. I'll dismantle you piece by piece, until only your silver tongue remains for you to speak.
Fine.
Oh,
I'll tell
dang.
you what you want to know about her,
Bitch boy.
but I expect something in return.
Bitch boy! None.
What makes you think
Uninstall.
you're still in a position to negotiate with
Yanqing.
me?
You can torture me until I talk. Or let's save us both some time. Warhead. Here's the question that's been bothering me. How have you managed to survive and endure centuries of torture? Borison aren't supposed to live that long, or possess such regenerative abilities.
So, is that why the Shenjiao Yaoqing wanted to take me away? Oh, to some, I'm a hostage, but to others, I hold the secrets they desire.
Desire. I don't know why, the way he says that's funny.
I still remember, in the early years of my captivity, the Foxians came and went. They extracted my blood and marrow, trying to unravel the mystery of moon rage. They wanted to conquer their fear of the Borison and free themselves from their bloodline. Unfortunately, they failed to uncover the secret. So, they resorted to the most brutal punishments they could imagine. Some seek power to destroy their enemies, while others seek power to become their enemies. Which one are you, Jiao Chou? Ah, I see. You're the most pitiful of them all, healer of the Yao Qing. You seek power to share it with others and do good. Well, then let me tell you the answer you seek. In our ancient legends, Duran, the ancestor of the Borisin, was dissatisfied with his limited lifespan and power. He yearned to dominate the skies and become the master of all the stars. To achieve his goal, he sacrificed the lives of countless Borisin and Foxians, pouring them into the spring bestowed by the Master of Immortality. Through a form of genetic sorcery, the water gave birth to a miracle. The lunar embryo. Duran ascended the birthing bed and obtained what he desired. A heart in the shape of a deep red full moon. He cut open his chest and replaced his original heart with this crimson moon.
Huh.
Laugh all you want, but only I know the truth behind every word. This moon heart beats within the body of every generation of the Borisin warhead. In the ritual that decides the new warhead, the successor cuts open the previous warhead's chest and consumes the divine heart, thus possessing it as their own.
Jesus.
Devouring is the true essence of life, allowing us to endure and thrive. It gathers the life essence of all the prey we consume, making us stronger and stronger. I thought all hope was lost after 7 centuries of torment. But now, this heart is beating once again. All right. Now it's your turn to tell me everything about the Merlin's Claw.
Also, congrats on HSR. They learned from last year every patch from 2.0 till now had story content, and it isn't dead like the earlier. Oh my god, the earlier patches. Oh, they were. To call them dry would be an understatement. It was really bad. So yeah, congrats on them. I'm proud of them.
Jiao Chou, I found you.
Batman boyfriend is hey! Yep, it's a Davy Jones kind of deal. The Dutchman must have a beating heart. I didn't know that actually about the
position to question your orders, but if I understand correctly, you already have intelligence about the Borisin?
That's right. My people are busy collecting clues now. What's the situation, Wadza?
General, before we completely lost contact with Jiao Chou, I picked up a signal from his jade abacus.
How you doing, Kingdom Hearts boy? Hey.
Locate their whereabouts.
If that's the case, shouldn't we immediately go there and join forces to eliminate the Borisin? Why are we returning to Stargazer Navalia?
Looks like your general has only taught you swordplay, not the art of the hunt.
Second? Who's the hottest?
There's an old saying among the Borisin. In the forest, the hunter may easily become the hunted. While we may call ourselves the hunters now, chasing them blindly will only make us become the prey.
Are you joking, General? He's just a wolf who's been imprisoned for 7 centuries. Even with his accomplices, they're no match for us numerous Lawfu Cloud Knights. How could he consider us his prey?
Do not underestimate the enemy. Hule is not an ordinary Borison that can be easily killed. The advantage in numbers means nothing when we face that monster. A vicious beast who hasn't tasted blood and flesh in 7 centuries is now lurking on the streets of the Luofu right before the war dance. This is what makes the situation treacherous and unpredictable.
To him, the lives of ordinary people are just meat, ready to be devoured at any moment. I didn't know that.
That's cool.
Exactly.
That's cool.
That is why we must succeed in our first strike, or the situation will spiral out of control. You've heard of this military tactic, right? When you surround your enemy, leave one side open for them to escape. A skilled hunter must be well prepared, waiting for the prey at the most advantageous position.
Black Swan is tempting, since if Kafka ever comes back, I can finally have my dot team. I mean, I'd say pull for Kafka now. I'd say she's way more worth it. Like, if you can only pull for 1 dot, go for Kafka. Kafka transcends Black Swan. I'd say Black Swan, even though she is fine on her own, she's mostly treated as an accessory to Kafka. And there's no point in pulling the accessory if you're not going to get the thing the accessory is supposed to be put on. You know? Because even without Black Swan, Kafka still destroys. Even with 4-star supports. So I would say go for Kafka over Black Swan every time. Unless for some reason you're willing to... Unless she's your favorite, and you want to use her as a main DPS, which is generally not what people go for, but hey, I stan it. I mean, Kafka, I missed her during the rerun. Oh, you mean the last one? Oh, okay, I understand. I thought you meant that you didn't have her before. I don't know why I misunderstood that.
What would we do if we were the escapees from the shackling prison? While we can disguise ourselves and blend in with the crowd, we don't plan
I would
on
say
staying
Swan.
here for long. In this case, what do we need most now?
A star skiff to get us out of the Luofu. The Borison we discovered at Stargazer Navalia were actually preparing a vessel for their escape.
I was mentioning in a server that this is a great patch to start HSR. You have 2 meta teams you can pull for. Follow up or dot. I'm gonna be honest, there's no bad time to start playing Star Rail, and this patch is it's not any more or any less. If anything, I'd say the last patch is very less, but this one is not any more so. Because I would disagree with you. I would say Break is definitely heavy in there. Because remember, follow up and dot, it doesn't matter if it's meta. It matters if you like it. And those are very... If you're not into follow up or meta, it might not be for a lot of people. You gotta account for a lot of people's tastes. It's not as universal as everyone thinks it is. And is it meta? Not really. I'm gonna be honest, there is no such thing as bad characters in this game. And I include Arlen and Yanqing in that. I really do. So, they're all good. It's just a matter of how you prefer your victory. I'll wait for the next Kafka rerun, to be honest. I'm focusing on getting Feixiao's like Cone and only Robin. I'd say honestly that's probably a smarter decision, Feixiao and Robin. At the moment, my teams have been Hyper Parry with Acheron and Break with Firefly. Break with Firefly is so much fun. It is. It really is. It saves some of the heartbreak of if you don't have a certain fight's element that you need, Firefly is the easiest end-all be-all option. In my opinion, I'd say Firefly single-handedly shows that Break is probably stronger than everybody else. In my opinion, but again. I'm gonna be honest. I still disagree. Star Rail, there's no bad time to play. Honestly. Oh yeah, Pretzels, we did that way earlier. Like, way earlier. Which I pulled for Robin, and I officially am a proud owner of an E1 and S2 Robin. I actually won both the 75-25 on the weapon and the 50-50 on her, and I was shocked. Because so far, it's been win-loss, like, scarily consistent, to the point where I was getting pissed off. But now it's like, huh, Okay. Okay. And I don't want to build pity because I don't want to get any more copies of anybody of this current patch or the rest of the patch. I don't want to pull on Topaz because I'm gonna be honest. I already have Topaz, and two, she's Topaz. As much as I like her, I don't like her the way I like Robin, where I love her character so much that I want to like ear up or anything. Oh, you won the Kafka light cone? Nice. We're just doing story. How am I liking the story? I'm enjoying it so far. I like learning about the history of the Borisin and the Foxians. That is something I kind of had a giant question mark over. Like, I wondered, like, how the Foxians came to be and stuff. And you won it on a single pull? Sexy. It was meant to be. It was meant to be. But yeah, I'm loving it so far. I have no complaints.
We predict their next move, and we take them down. Let's start from where you found those Borisin and corner our prey.
Moza is just free Topaz. Oh no, I've been saying that. But Moza is literally 4-star Topaz. I'm gonna be honest, because of Moza, I mean, Topaz is amazing at what she does, but it makes Topaz not as much of a must. I mean, she's still a must pull, but like, she is what you should aim to get eventually. But if you don't have her or can't afford her, because I'm gonna be honest, this patch is kind of crazy right now with all the reruns and all the new characters coming out. Moza makes it possible for you to have your dream follow-up team without needing to break the bank. And that's really awesome. I like that. Because before we didn't have a free variant of Topaz to use. But now we do, so it makes it easier on people who are too broke to get Topaz
last time.
Or want to get Rappa.
It's the same as usual.
Because I blocked all the relevant news to make it seem as if nothing had happened. If Yanqing hadn't scared them off, we would not have many clues. However, the more well-prepared a plan is, the longer it takes to adjust when it's disrupted. If any Borisin wants to stick to the original plan despite the risks, they'll surely come back to Stargazer Navalia to check the situation.
Are you suggesting that there are Borisin here at Stargazer Navalia right now?
This is an automated area. So don't you think that there are a bit too many people here today? First, look at those 2 Skyfaring Commission.
You got Moza
staff
E4?
members.
Nice!
They've
Congrats.
been observing us in secret since we arrived here. Then there's a Cloud Knight soldier.
Why sad?
Perhaps he's here for patrol, but each patrol team must consist of 2 members. And obviously, he is not following the rules. Lastly, there's that craftsman wearing Artisanship Commission clothing. He's unusually focused on checking that device. If you have a target in mind, let's go investigate.
Alright.
Who are you? Don't you know that Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now?
Hey, chill out. They're just a few lost tourists.
But Stargazer Navalia is the shipbuilding port of the Cienjo Lafu. If the Skyfaring Commission called for a lockdown, there should be official documents proving it, right?
Official documents? Of course there are. The Cloud Knights are aware that some people have infiltrated this port.
That makes perfect sense. So you're now investigating the Borisin?
Yeah, we've received orders from the higher-ups, so we've blocked off this area to prevent any interference with our inspection.
Huh.
Thank you for your understanding.
Alright.
Hey, you there! Please refrain from wandering around Stargazer Navalia if you're not... Oh, it's you, Lieutenant Yanqing.
Huh?
No, not at all. Actually, I'm here to address a peculiar issue.
A peculiar issue?
Yeah, we've had some unscheduled star skiffs being constructed at this dock in Stargazer Navalia. Could there have been an error in the production planning for the assembly line? This is just weird. I thought all the pending star skiffs from before the war dance had been scheduled already. I'm sorry, but I need to focus on my work right now. If you have any questions, we can discuss them later.
Huh. Huh? Oh, nice. What? Oh, it's F, not enter.
Oh, Lieutenant Yenxing and General Feixiao.
You're aware of the Borison prison break, right?
Yeah, I've received the news, and I'll be on the alert.
Looks like you've been keeping an eye on the Sky Splitter. Have you noticed anything unusual?
No, everything is normal on the ship. Nothing out of the ordinary.
This is not a location for a Cloud Knight on guard duty, is it?
We're speaking.
Well, this spot offers a great view. Are you here to keep an eye on the Sky Splitter?
Feels random that we talk and other times we don't.
You've been observing the Sky Splitter for a while. Have you noticed anything?
Honestly, just watching the ship from here isn't too thrilling. I wish I could go on board and witness Lieutenant Yenxing's contests. Speaking of which, Lieutenant Yenxing, aren't you supposed to be on the Sky Splitter? Is it alright for you to be here instead?
Thank you for your concern, but I have more pressing matters to attend to.
So, it seems that some Borison have returned to Stargazer Navalia in disguise. The answer seems quite obvious.
The Arctic Ship Commission Guide?
I think he's genuinely here to investigate the star skiffs, as he claimed. In my opinion, the staff members from the Skyfaring Commission are the most suspicious.
They could genuinely be here too.
I mentioned that the Cloud Knights blocked all relevant news to make it seem as if nothing happened? Stargazer Navalia is not under lockdown.
But on the contrary, those staff members use Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown as an excuse to persuade us to leave. This contradicts the Cloud Knights' plans.
Their flimsy disguise has been exposed. Even if they try to hide, there's no way they can escape us.
Oh.
Why are you still here? As I said, Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now.
No, I never issued such an order.
Who are you?
Uh-oh.
Perhaps you haven't met me on the battlefield, but I am certain you've heard my name. Now I'm asking you a question, so answer me. Tell me. How many more of your comrades are here? Where were you planning to meet Hule?
This woman, she's the general of the Yaoqing. What are you still waiting for? Attack her!
May song bring us victory. Harmony and unison. Tonight, souls shall embrace. Tonight, the stars echo because of me.
Oh my god, she makes me happy.
Go Navi!
The market is unpredictable.
Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Sure, I'll play along.
Your answers?
This one.
Didn't proc.
Watch your head.
Run! Tell Lord Moktok about this!
Bruh. Safe to say Fei Zhao.
Why don't you kill me?
Hell, that's what I do.
Because I need answers.
You were our war slave, so you should know last descendants of Duran. You want me to talk? Fine. Try whatever you want. But I assure you, you won't get
Before facial,
only
probably
fangs
ratio.
and blood.
Yeah, ratio.
If I were to do that, I wouldn't be any different.
But
from
in a post-facial world, facial.
I am the arrow that pierces the wolf's heart. I grant you a swift death.
That's exactly what I desire. Wolves that leave the pack are prepared for the fate of never returning home. But sadly, you didn't catch my partner. He will alert them.
Before you close your eyes, you should know that I allowed him to escape. Because he will lead the Cloud Knights to Hule's hideout.
Ooh, you done goofed. Done goofed.
Is this how you...
Nice close-up on her chest.
You let that Borison escape so you could track him?
Like, that's the first thing I notice
This
is her
the most
chest full
common
front and
hunting
center.
Tactic used by Borison. I know the methods of these abominations all too well. They always leave an escape route for their prey, allowing them to flee in fear. Then they chase them like it's a game. Borison get great satisfaction from the last struggles of their victims.
Have you witnessed these things firsthand? That guy called you a war slave. What exactly have you experienced?
Well, just a hazy past that I can barely recollect. Long ago, I was one of them.
Knew it.
The word Borison was only used to refer to those wolf masters. I'm a Foxian who was born in one of the fallen territories. In their eyes, we're mere consumables. Cannon fodder used to slow down Xianzhou attacks on the battlefield.
But you survived. And not only that, you became the general of the
I know,
Yaoqing.
right?
If I get the chance, I'd love to hear stories of your past, General.
Speaking of stories, you've reminded me that now is not the time for them. Wadza, we've sent the warning from Stargazer Navalia. What's the situation on your end?
I've found them. Zhao Cho is trying to stall Hule, and he signaled me to not reveal myself.
Trust his judgment and keep watching. We'll be right there.
I believe the warning we sent will stop Hule from attacking Stargazer Navalia. What will he do next?
The hunt is not over yet. Stay safe, Zhao Cho.
Okay.
Please, save me.
What?
I want to live, Doctor.
Xiao Xiao, find a medical ingenium and give that kid a shot! Hurry!
Ooh, that's cool.
I see. How is the front line?
The Borison beast chips have already landed on the Fenghu. It won't be long before this place is overrun as well.
What about General Yueyu? Any news from her? I'm her healer. I should stay by her side at a time like this.
She asked me to tell you that she's not coming back. She must protect the Cloud Pier telescope. General asks you to save that kid. The girl fought desperately just to bring us all back here alive. I've never seen such a brutal fighting style. Her body, it's like she was split open. Just like... pressure is dropping. Do you hear me, Xiao Xiao?
Loud and clear. Get me some tumble dust. We've got to start the operation right now. I will bring her back.
Is that why you're so determined to learn my secrets? Do you hear me, Jiao Chou?
I do. Loud and clear.
So she saved you all in that great battle on the Xiangzhou Fenghu 3 decades ago. But to your surprise, you discovered her Borisin bloodline while she was at death's door. Moktok told me that she was a war slave who escaped from the Eclipse Pack. Oh, what a twist of fate. Turns out, she's from the same clan as I am.
Now I understand. No wonder she displayed such astounding power, determination, and cruelty in battle. Turns out it's all because of her Borisin bloodline. Mutt. Despicable mutt.
And she used the gift of her bloodline to destroy the Borisin. Ah. Moon Rage, a blessing for wolves, and a curse for foxes. For Borisin, to have their bodies torn apart by Moon Rage and transform into a beast, is the ultimate joy. But for you Foxians with poor regenerative abilities, it means certain death. Oh, with the burning fury in her heart, that Foxian general will eventually lose her sanity and indulge in endless bloodshed. The scars on her body will not be caused by enemy weapons, but by the immense power she can't withstand. One day, she will be torn apart and die as a monster. And in return for saving her life, you intend to give everything to solve this impossible puzzle.
That's sweet.
Do you know the saddest thing about being a healer? All this time, I've devoted my life to bringing back those who sacrificed their lives to monsters like you. I exhausted myself, and my hands trembled. But I believed everything I did was meaningful. But once again, they rushed into battle. And then I heard of their deaths. They died under your claws, in your jaws, amidst the flames of crashing star skiffs, and under the Lux arrow of Rainbow. Like a useless idiot, I saved a fish named Life out of the cauldron called Death, only to watch it struggle, dive back into the boiling broth. So I asked myself, why were they so eager to run toward their death after they had recovered from their wounds? Why wouldn't they value their hard-won life?
I like his acting, goddamn.
All the doubts left me feeling lost.
I can smell your desperation, all the way down to your bone marrow.
Eventually, I realized that their deaths held value. They placed the weight of their sacrifice on the living, granting us strength. With a coin forged by their deaths, they exchanged something more in return. Everything I'm doing now, following you so closely, is just for one reason. Witnessing your death with my own 2 eyes. Even your death has value. It will pave the way for a peaceful war dance and a fully cured Fei Shao.
The thoughts in your pathetic head are hardly surprising.
Did you already know this?
Yes, I did. As Borisin, we understand the value of death more than anyone. And as a healer who has witnessed so much death, you won't be swayed by fear. What a shame, what a shame. Your story actually sparked a trace of respect for you in my heart.
Can you even feel respect with your corrupted heart?
Of course. Because I caught a whiff of my own kind in you. Unfortunately, in the end, you're still just a weak fox. As the wolf's creed goes, gift the wolf a dead end where new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize. That's why I'm keeping you alive for now. I want to show you how Borisin truly respect their enemies. We will consume your flesh and blood, nourishing our own. We will crush your hopes and dreams, clearing a path for our hunt. Your feeble souls will witness a new future. A future that belongs to me.
My lord, we received a message. Our arrangement at Stargazer Navalia has been discovered. We must act quickly.
That doesn't surprise me at all. Moktok, what's that noise?
Stump, stump, stump.
It's the Sky Splitter. The ship that the war dance will be held on is about to set off. The Skyfaring Commission will clear the air routes. And if our star skiffs try to escape, we'll be spotted.
Calm down, Moktok. Look at you now, hiding and fearful. Where is your Borisin dignity?
As I said, I'd sacrifice my dignity for your return. As long as you can come back to the Borisin Pax, there's still hope.
Hope? The Borisin have forgotten the wolf's creed. Weak creatures put their hope in the strong, but the strong fight their way out. Bringing me back instead of choosing a new master only proves the decline of our pack. And as for the prophet who manipulated you into saving me, she's just a liar, trying to use Duran's offspring. Moktok, let me tell you how the Borisin will rise to power. We won't hide like rats in the streets of the Xiangzhou. We will be ravenous wolves, walking amongst a herd of lambs with our fangs bared.
But, Great Warhead, our packs are not here. We can't go to war like this.
Our packs are not here. Wherever I go, everyone is the pack.
What?
Stay away. Just don't come any closer. No!
Jesus Christ. Oh, he made more. They're like vampires.
Mock talk. We're the apex predators at the top of the hierarchy. As wolves, we create fear. We don't become servants to it. If you're blind to the path, I will be the crimson moon that lights the way for you. Share my crimson blood with our brethren. Use it to infect those Foxians and strike fear into their hearts. Now, you devious monkey, come out and face me.
I don't know why that made me laugh. It came out of nowhere. Oh, hello, Batman.
Chow Chow.
Run.
No, he can't run, and neither can you. You've come at the right time, monkey of the Yaoqing. Tell your general. Tell her that I will unleash a massacre here, drowning the Xianzhou Lafu in blood. From this moment on, wolves bearing my blood will hunt on every street, feasting on the followers of that devilish archer. Follow me, my cubs. We shall stride among the prey. Give the wolf a dead end when new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous, in brutal battles, embrace their eternal prize. Do you hear that? The rumble of the cannons. It brings back all the memories of past battles within me.
I like him as a villain. He's cool.
My return will bring back the wolf's creed. In my own way, I shall save our weakened pack and restore it to its former glory.
Oh, now we're playing as March.
The Sky Splitter's gun salute is really loud. So this is what the war dance is actually like? I feel like my eardrums are going to burst.
Well, how could they expect to attract people to come and watch if they didn't make a huge spectacle? March, you haven't forgotten what you came to do, have you?
What did I come here to do? I want her to be a ditz.
Who am I? Where am I? What am I doing here?
Okay, based.
Look around you.
Oh my god.
Do you remember
also
anything?
true, Via.
Memories of falling from the sky into Taikian Stadium have come flooding back to me. We came to compete, didn't we?
What an ass.
Great. You've finally gotten your memory back. And I can put down old metal.
Oh, she threatened her.
As
Goddamn.
the saying goes, the disciple takes the toil of their master. Remember, you are here under the identity of a Lafu swordmaster, taking the place of your no-good master Yenqing as the ringmaster.
But what am I supposed to do if my opponent for this round is super talented and just wipes the floor with me in seconds? I'm still a beginner in swordplay. I don't know where I got the confidence when I agreed to help General Huaiyan.
Come on, there's no need to worry about that. If you are defeated, then your opponent shall have to answer to me. Although, if that happens, the honor and the glory of the Xianzhou Lafu shall all be taken by the Juming.
I like it.
Master Yun Li, please
March. Think about the great storms that you, nameless of the Express, have weathered along your many journeys. There's no doubt that you have faced far more terrifying enemies than your opponents here today, right? Don't you feel a lot more relaxed looking at it that way?
I want her to be a pessimist. Thank you for the hydrate.
There's so much pressure. Oh, my stomach is really hurting.
I want her to be whiny.
I should just drop out of the contest.
You made a promise to my grandfather and now you want to run away? Get out there! Now!
Master Yunli, I don't think I'm completely ready.
Oh. Goddamn.
March,
Alright.
there is no such thing as completely ready.
Let me see. Oh yes, charge your phones, people. Charge your phones. So let me put together my, my what's your face. I actually do have a team for this one. Where is she? There she is. And then we're gonna go... I'm gonna put... Gallagher here. We're gonna go... I prefer to build my Gallagher very break heavy. And then... Yep. Okay. Alright. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Yeah. I like to go very break heavy with my shui. Alright.
Miss Yunli, Miss March, this way, please.
Oh, I heard a
was
treasure
informed of
chest
your
somewhere.
Arrival by Madame Yukong and came to greet you personally. The news that you will be the ringmaster in place of Lieutenant Yanqing has been made public, Miss March. Just now, as I passed the contestants' hall, I overheard them all discussing this news. The most common question I heard was, who is March 7th? If they ask you this, how will you introduce yourself? Do you have something prepared?
The young beauty. Losers have no right to ask my name. Yes.
Losers have no right to know my great name.
Is this some kind of villain entrance line?
Yunli, I'm not a villain. I don't care how many times you or everyone else tells me that.
Impressive, given the imminent danger you face. Miss Yunli's contestant information was registered for the war dance a long time ago. However, as a last-minute entry, the Skyfaring Commission has taken care of the necessary procedures for you, Miss March 7th. Please, follow this path. The contestant hall is just up ahead.
Hell yeah, I call people losers.
Chique.
That's how you say her name.
Come, let's take a look around the contestant hall.
Oh, you chose Young Beauty? That makes sense. Oh, there it is. How did I know you were gonna go with losers?
Soda we can buy with this.
That's I'm sorry.
So,
How could I not?
this is the contestant hall.
There are so many people.
March, before the war dance begins, allow me to give you one more lesson. My grandfather always told me that a weapon mimics its master.
You wanna give her a
That means that
swirly?
a person's weapon will reflect their habits and personality. You've seen me wield old metal before, haven't you? Tell me, what did you observe from that?
Yudli doesn't have good taste. I'm just gonna be a dick. I'm just gonna be completely gremlin mode with March.
Master Yunli's weapon looks so thick and heavy. I don't think you have very good taste. I asked you to make predictions about your opponent's combat style. No one asked you to criticize my dear old medal. Observing the weapon that your opponent uses, assessing what kind of battle skills they excel at, and where their weaknesses lie, is the key to victory in battle.
Like poor choices of weapons.
A heavy sword like mine, for example, is obviously not suited for a long, drawn-out battle. So, it would be best to find a way to drag the battle out.
Fair, view.
Why would you tell me your weakness? That's the only way to ensure that we have a fair fight, don't you think? I don't want to see you go and lose to someone else, after all. Now is a perfect opportunity to learn how to evaluate your opponents. Let's use the people here in the contestants hall to practice. If you know yourself and know your enemy, you will not lose in 100 battles. Know myself and know the enemy. Let's see, who should I ask first?
Huh, alrighty. I don't know why, but you know what this area looks shockingly similar like? Do you guys play Final Fantasy X? This looks like the Blitzball arena. Like, right before you sign up to play Blitzball. And I'm gonna be honest, I can't shake off that feeling like we're about to play, we're waiting for a giant sphere to fill up with water, and I'm gonna sign up. And by the way, when I played Final Fantasy X, I played the shit out of Blitzball. Blitzball is so freaking fun. So the fact that this area reminds me of the arena right before we go into the Blitzball Stadium makes me very happy. I am happily vibing. But anyway, I need a BRB. I have to go pee-pee. Again. So, I'm a BRB. Play some Monster pre-rolls while it gives me a chance to go pee-pee. Don't go nowhere, okay?
For example, I like to think I do that pretty well. Sometimes I have to do that the most, with my guardian streams, like drawing swastikas and stuff, and I would have a sensor up that would quickly cover it. Like bruh. I don't let people are like, oh, that's weird. I tell people no, I don't let that vibe down. At the end of the day, Gardic phone viewers are still amazing. Ass, one shot, one kill. I may joke about it, but I'll never say it. So yeah, take that. It has to have been over a month that I've been working with the player support staff. At least, have you ever also considered to not play that and to not play Valorant at all and play something else? Is it Riot's head telling you to please don't play? You clip nothing. No, it. Now imagine being a mobile user. What's Bassa? Team. Why do we listen to that? I'm not playing the max. It's all the same rewards anyway. Alright, there we go. Alright, so we do the battle thing real quick. Alright. Oh, I keep my battle food. Okay, that's fine. Alright. The wrong button. Oh, I see. I can read. Reading is not part of my forte.
What the heck is this? That is like...
Alrighty, I am back. Thank you so much for sitting through the commercials. Appreciate your patience, like, sincerely. Thank you. Alright, so, let us continue with the story. So me. Still trying to determine what... Alright, let's fuck with these people. Wait, I hear Sparkle. Ah, there we go.
Wonder how much mung bean soda we...
Ugh. I am not used to wearing clothes like this at all. Ooh! You're March 7th! The stand-in for Lieutenant Yuncheng, correct?
Oh, you got phased out a single pole? Really?
And you are?
Dang!
As you can see,
Let's
I am
go!
the journalist entrusted with interviewing contestants on site.
I see the Skyfaring Commission has really gone all out as the host. Interesting.
That's right. A big event like this just can't go ahead without a few of us running around. Since the competition is getting started,
nice.
Could I ask you some questions that are on my mind?
Lucky. Very lucky.
Oh, great. First, the question that is on everyone's minds. Lieutenant Yuncheng is not appearing in today's war dance. This is just gossip from unreliable sources, but I hear that Lieutenant Yuncheng is seriously injured. Is this true?
You yourself said that this was just gossip.
My apologies. This was very unprofessional of me. I see that Lieutenant Yuncheng has his own affairs to tend to. Then, let us look forward to seeing a valiant performance from you, Miss March. Once the war dance begins, you will be challenged by master swordsmen from many different worlds, Miss March 7th. Are there any that you're looking forward to facing in particular?
Nope.
March 7th, you are quite I mean, extremely self-assured.
That mask slipped for a minute, you fake ass. Of course you work for the paparazzi, so you're fake ass. Goddamn, tell me how you really feel. Into the mic, please. Don't be afraid to use slurs. I will use them back in retaliation. With some hard R's.
Thank you very much for accepting my interview. Much appreciated.
Me doing scarecrow hands as I walk away like a Chad. Oh, that's what they say. That's lucky, not gonna lie. I got her in 210 summon. Nice. Nice. Nice.
I came here because I wanted to meet the great Lieutenant Yuncheng I've heard so much about, and finally cross blades with him myself. Who would have imagined that he would take a disciple and have her be the ringmaster in his place? This is no more than running away from a fight, and is a great dishonor to the Yaoqing. This last-minute replacement, March 7th. Who exactly is she?
Hello? Oh, wait. I'm gonna observe their weapon. Longsword, an electromagnetic hand crossbow. Okay.
If I'd known I could use multiple weapons at once, I'd have brought my bow.
Hello, miss. Are you here to take part in the Ringmaster's Challenge too?
That's right. I'm the March 7th that everyone's been talking about.
What? You're March 7th?
Don't worry. I'm a newbie swordmaster who's only been practicing the art of swordplay for half a month.
March 7th. Standing before you is a seasoned Cloud Knight who has practiced swordsmanship for over 200 years.
Tricking the opponent.
It shows in your
underestimating
wrinkles.
Me is a valid tactic too, right?
Ah, mental warfare. I like that. I like that a lot. I like that. What? What is it, Charles? What's up? What's wrong?
Was there something you wanted to ask me?
Look at their weapon.
Yes. Yeah, this is just a regular Cloud Knight Devastator glaive. Oh, I understand what's going on, Miss March 7th and Miss Yuan Lee. I'm actually not a contestant. I'm just here as a security guard.
Have you noticed anything weird?
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Uh-oh, what did you do,
I guess you could say
Charles?
It's all fair winds and calm wolves. Another awkward pause. I know it. Did you get it? Wolves sounds like waves. It's a funny pun.
Oh God.
He's actually explaining his joke.
It's Yuichi as a guard.
Making things awkward really is my weakness.
There are still many guests arriving here. Please be cautious.
Keep your jokes to yourself.
The first round of the war dance is about to begin. Are you feeling okay, March?
Me? I'm fine.
Have you become a Yanqing main?
People gathered
That's a valid
here,
question.
I suddenly felt weirdly relaxed.
I don't feel anything different.
Make sure to maintain this composure when you go in the ring.
I understand why you wanted me to know myself and know my enemy.
I gave genuine relics to Fei Zhao.
As I did before.
You know what? That is so amazing. I'm gonna actually use one of my faces. Yeah. Yeah. You know it's serious when I use one of my expressions. Yeah. Yeah. I knew it was only a matter of time. The biggest genuine PP writer of all time has stripped down all the relics and put them on Fei Zhao. You know what? My genuine still has his relics. Wow, and I complain about him the most, but I still use him. Wow. Tisk. Man. I have standards. But yeah. For those who don't know, whenever I go and mock, Charles is always bashing me for me bashing on Genuine. Saying, why don't you use Genuine? Why don't you use Genuine? And then all of a sudden, Genuine is stripped by Charles. Relegated to the discard pile right next to his Jingyu. Tisk. Well, friends, it's time for me to go go to bed. Have a good one and good life. Aw, thank you for being here, Nino. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful night, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Gave my Jade's relics to Fei Zhao since all my relic pulls have been complete ass. That's genuinely fair. See, now that's fair. But when Charles strips his Jinyuan of all the relics, now I better not hear a single word anymore of you telling me to use Jinyuan all the time. When you don't even want to use yours anymore. I mean, you could just, take Fei Zhao's relics away from her, but you wouldn't do that. Not to your girl, anyway. You make me use my face. This is the most I've used my faces so far. You know when I use them? You know they're serious. Shake my head. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. I stand on business. I mean what I say. Charles has fallen so hard. So hard from grace. Yes, I'm reveling in it. And no, I'm not gonna stop. Alright, anyway, back to the story.
So,
I just needed to
go out and see the ring?
enjoy it and savor it. Let's go see the ring.
Let's go.
How's it going, devil? Hey. What's up? I was trying to do freaking persona controls. Whoops. Are these vendors? No, they're not vendors. How's it going, devil? Hey! I know for you it's heartbreaking, but for me it's oops. Was I supposed to continue learning about my opponents? Hold on, let me go this way. Continue learning about my opponents. Yes. What's this? I interrogated the bench! March 7th isn't Reinfart, and her mental condition isn't that bad. If there's anything you want to ask, hurry up or March 7th's rationality will come back. Did any skill I am interviewing the bench! Oh my god. I bet the 2 hours of me not being able to listen was just Ophi talking smack. I did talk some smack, I won't lie. Some smack was thrown. This is the main quest. So we're interrogating a bench right now. What have you done? The bench remains silent, having witnessed the presence of many a formidable figure, including the once renowned sword champion of the Law Fu. The bench gazes at March 7th's back, leaving behind a drop of sweat.
That's enough knowing the enemy for now. Come on, I want to see what the ring looks like.
That bench looks a little shifty-eyed for my taste. Hashtag the freaking bench the bench has lies. It knows something. The bench could solo Yanqing. You keep on typing the Yaoqing. It's Yanqing, not Yao. I don't think a bench can handle a whole ass ship. I like to think the bench can handle a whole ass ship, but something's telling me the bench can't handle a whole ass ship. I like to think it can, though.
Wow, so this is what it's
Sorry
like
about
from the
that, Charles.
seats?
Hashtag mic crunch.
Look over there.
Hell yeah!
That's the ring we'll be standing on.
Master
You love it.
I'm getting nervous again.
Did my mic crunch?
Can I really do
If so,
this?
I don't care.
Well, it's too late for nerves
Base
now.
behavior.
It's almost time.
Almost time for what?
Someone's gonna die. The Undertaker's gonna come.
General Hyan gave me. Oh, my heart starts racing like crazy.
The Undertaker is
What
coming.
do I do, Master Yunli?
Do your stretches.
Stop speeding that we need to worry. Just take in the atmosphere and prepare yourself. I have to leave for a moment and do some inspections around the ship. This was also part of Grandpa's orders.
I wonder how Master Yanqing is doing over there.
Hey, focus.
Oh, now it's back to me. Okay.
General, report! The teams are in position, and the Skyfaring Commission has taken control of the
God,
Starship
shake my
lanes.
head, Charles.
Activate all side cranes and have them scan everyone coming in and out of the port. Remain vigilant at all times. Any suspicious movements must be suppressed as quickly as possible before the situation gets out of hand.
Yes, General.
You two, follow me. What's signals nearby, but we lost contact just a moment ago.
Huh? Oh.
Could that mean... He will be fine. Cloud Knights, search for...
We're gonna buy food. Oh, we already bought food. Alright.
All of you, get out of my way.
Wait. Don't go any closer.
General, I failed you. That mad dog left me here as...
Bait.
A declaration of war.
And bait.
That's right. I've been holding back the urge to slit his throat all this time. Well, Lord Hule ordered us to remain here, just to see. If you, the great Merlin's Claw, mortal enemy of the Borisin, are able to join him in a little hunting game.
Moza is the first unit that independently from the team doesn't need speed. Oh god.
Hunting is not a game. It is a battle of life and death. Are you ready for your death, abomination?
Die, you lowly beast! Die!
Save your breath!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
I like there's like 3 different storylines we're following. That's really cool.
Let the valuation begin.
Sure, I'll play along.
Got the defense? Answer me. What? My head has prepared.
Oh my god.
A road of no return for all of you.
Oh my god. Ever? You're not gonna get your... You're not getting your account reviewed that way. I'm just saying.
Moza, are you okay?
I guess Moza is the first to show, to like fully prove that speed is not important to everybody. Some it is.
Was more cunning and powerful than I imagined.
It's important to some, but not everybody.
How is he planning to declare this war against me? With a one-on-one duel? Or with a hostage exchange, maybe?
Hule is planning on attacking the bustling streets of the Xianzhou Luofu.
What did you just say?
Impossible. Even if there are still undercover Borisin that we haven't sniffed
Before,
out,
you could use excuses
Hule
that
can't
speed
have
could
more
be
than a few
necessary,
dozen people.
but now there's no
How is
excuse.
he planning on simultaneously attacking the streets of the
Hell yeah.
Xianzhou Luofu?
He has an ace.
Damn, today's a lot for you, huh?
Hule's
Today's
body
rough for you,
holds
Charles.
a plague mark passed down through generations of Borisin. I've seen him convert a Foxy into a Borisin wolf trooper with my own eyes. This is Hule's declaration of war. His blood. It can cause Foxians to rapidly transform and lose their minds. He has passed his blood to his minions, and is planning to spread it across the Luofu and stir up panic.
He wants to encircle us in one fell swoop. This beast is truly unpredictable.
Contact the Skyfaring Commission and the Cloud Knights right away. Have them enforce a traffic ban and order all Foxians to remain indoors until further notice.
The moment you see your enemy's declaration of war, it means that they have already begun to take action.
But if Hule succeeds in getting this panic to spread...
Do you remember what I told you before? Hunting is about thinking the same way as your prey, not just mindlessly chasing after them. What Hule wants is to see everyone on the Luofu descend into panic. He wants to see us lose our minds and waste our limited manpower scouring every inch of the Luofu for signs of an attack until we exhaust ourselves.
Or
It's like
Charles
that party game
having an
people at the
existential
Yaoqing
crisis.
love to play. They had an object under one of several bowls, then move the bowls around and have you guess which one the object is underneath. The way I see it, this is all nothing more than misdirection. No matter what Hule does, there is one truth that cannot be changed. He is trapped aboard the Xianzhou Luofu.
Oh no.
The only way for him to escape is to find a ship.
Poor Charles.
Right now, the only ship he'd be able to see is the Sky Splitter.
In his eyes, that ship is full of countless hostages. That would be the best place for him to go. So, that will also be our final battlefield.
But if we're wrong about
Ooh, a
this,
new battlefield?
he goes
Hey.
somewhere else, or If he does as he said he would, and his minions infect the Foxians everywhere with wolf blood, what do we do then? Are we just supposed to abandon those less likely locations?
This is another lesson that you must learn outside of swordplay. Weighing your options and making a decision. There are always questions that we will ask ourselves, but never be able to answer.
I don't know where
Before
she's
making
looking
a
there.
decision, we must destroy any hesitation that we are holding on to. Once we make a decision, we must fight off any regrets. There is a chance that we will make the wrong decision and allow our allies to be sacrificed.
How
in vain.
sussy is it, Kuma?
There is a chance that we will predict our enemies' movements correctly, yet underestimate their strength and be overwhelmed in battle. But being lost in hesitation and failing to take any action will always be more harmful than taking the wrong path. We must make a decision, no matter what. Everyone, listen up. I will personally take charge of Starskiff Haven, evacuate the people, and prepare for any possible attacks. I will do my best to ensure that things are safe on the ground. Nameless, please lend us your strength as you did when the Ambrosial Arbor was reborn. I need you and Wildza to go in search of Jiao Cho.
General, please entrust me with the safety of the Sky Splitter. I was originally meant to participate in the tournament, so now it is only right that I return to the Sky Splitter.
If Hule does come to attack the Sky Splitter, Lieutenant Yanqing, I need you to hold him there until I am able to arrive.
Please rest assured, General. If he dares step foot on the Sky Splitter, I, Yanqing, swear on the blade in my hands that he shall not escape.
Cloud Knights! The Borson have arrogantly decided to challenge us on Xianzhou territory. They vow that they will unleash a bloodbath along the streets of the Xianzhou. The unarmed civilians of the Xianzhou and countless visitors from afar are under our protection. Let me ask you, as Cloud Knights, will we allow the Borson to succeed with their plan? Be on your guard.
Yeah, girl boss.
Haven. Have all Cloud Knights be on full alert for Borson attacks.
Fei Shao, the ports of Starskiff Haven are crawling with wolf-like creatures. They're moving fast.
Hold them back! I will be there immediately!
Damn, Charles. Moses is really breaking all the things for you. Woo! Oh?
There you are, Fei Shao.
Madam Yukong, after 30 years, we find ourselves fighting side by side once more.
Oh.
It's been a while since I've let loose.
Alright. So we're gonna put her here. We're gonna put you here. Literally,
Same
we're
project
just
again. Oh, with you here, I've got nothing.
Literally just stealing Ratio's team.
Remember, you are still on the lawful. Try not to go too wild.
Let's see.
I like seeing them all spin and being surrounded by music notes. It's so stupid. That is amusing.
Time for the next fight.
This is fun. This is fun. Words can't express my amused. Wait, I don't even know where I'm supposed to go. I'm just carrying this guy. Oh my god. It's the where am I supposed to go? How long does it last? God damn. Ah.
Let's see.
Oops. I like picking them up and dropping them.
The show begins.
No! Come back. No, that was fun. Oh my god, literally that's how it feels like. Oh my god, and we can like drag him to like further places. That is so cool. Oh no, these are the last ones? Ah, okay.
All together.
This is amusing. I can't stop. This is genuinely a problem.
The world. Harmony and unison.
I'll just save my ult.
The fearless knows not fear.
I'll just save my ult. Until Rappa comes out, that's the best E. That E is too fun. Thank you for the follow, Sakuno. Thank you, thank you. She is the best E. I can't. She's literally doing kudu. She's committing kururu.
Starskip Haven. But it seems that there are fierce battles being waged at both the Exalting Sanctum and Arum Alley. I will prepare a Starskiff. We cannot allow the fighting to continue. This is now a race against time to stop this farce that Hule has created. I know Zhao Cho always wants me to know my limits and not get carried away, but now
Please,
is the
thank you for
time to bring
follow.
this to a swift end.
Appreciate ya. Sincerely.
Contact the Exalting Sanctum. Tell them if they see a light in the sky, all units are to retreat immediately. Madam Yukong, lend me your bow.
Damn, she can use all the weapons, can't she? Ooh.
What's that? Everyone, out of the way!
Ooh. God, Jesus. God, Jesus. Sheesh.
Oh, what a mess. I just knew it would end up this way. Every time she hits the battlefield, she makes a mess like this.
Bruh.
She didn't even leave a single survivor to get intel from. One of these men must have known about Hule and Zhao Cho's whereabouts.
What happened?
That was one of Fei Xiao's arrows. Who knows what she used as an arrow to fire all the way over here?
Has she always been like that?
I wouldn't say always, but often would be fair.
Meh.
As soon as the heat of battle gets to her, she sees every place as a battlefield where she can unleash hell.
Ah, she rages.
Take a good look around. If you can find one or two Borisin that aren't dead yet, let me know.
I'll get my kicking foot.
I don't care how tight their lips are sealed. I always have a way to crack them open and get the information we need.
I'm sure that, did they add more? I'm sure because of Fei Zhao's release, that means that they added more curios that actually help out with other styles of gameplay other than Break. Because to be fair, because the DV release, it only mostly benefits Break. Because there's like a gajillion curios that help with Break. But I haven't seen the new curios, because I haven't fucked around with it too much. But I'm hoping they added more to where, you know, there's more to the benefit follow-up. Which I'm sure they have, which means, yeah, Fei Zhao will probably be cracked beyond belief in DV if they added stuff to help them.
Attack. Who could have imagined that such astonishing strength would lie in the hands of a Foxian war slave? So decisive. So brutal. She is more like a descendant of Duran than we who have fallen to our current state. No wonder the Warhead has his eyes on her.
I remember you, Mock Talk. You are harder to kill than a cockroach. But the fact that you have willingly shown yourself saves us some time. It is not too late for you to surrender. Tell me, where are Hule and Jiao Cho?
Save your energy, Yaoqing monkey.
I still like that.
There is one principle that we beasts know well. It is that we might have to break off an arm to break free from a cage. Today, I will be that arm. I lived as a hunter for many years. Yet I have only followed the Warhead for this recent, brief period. However, his existence has brought light back to our once blind eyes. Like the moon of Verdantia.
Dantia.
He has shown me the way.
Show him the way.
The descendants of Duran have abandoned the Wolf's Creed. In order to ensure our survival, we took solace in the shadows and fed on one another. We were no longer wolves. We were no more than rats, living a dirty and pathetic life. Thanks to the gift granted to us by Lord Hule, I have shared his vision and his blood. The descendants of Duran should live for the victory of the pack, and they should die for it as well. Come, Yaoqing man. Show me your fangs. We will fight to the death!
Puh! How honorable, you mangy dog. But you seem to have misunderstood. There will be no fair one-on-one duel. Let's see how tough you are once we've put you down.
It boils in my veins.
Are we gonna ruin the mood?
Like this will set me running. The measure of truth and falsehood. I must hold on. Borison resurgence.
I feel like a magical girl every time Robin starts singing.
No matter how heroic your sacrifice, there is no honor in your battles or deaths, Borison.
Let me show it. There's a thing that I feel like literally. Let me see, which one is it? Shit. Which one is it? Is it this one? Yes. This is what I feel like. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Right here. Alright. Every time Robin ults, this is how I feel. Exactly how I feel. Like my pretty magical girl music starts playing. We do some twirls. I spin. fighting this person who's ultra serious, then all of a sudden the power of magic of follow-up attack. And then they just are bowed to the glitter. They bow to glitter every single time. That's literally what it feels like having Robin on your team. When you have serious music, and then all of a sudden you hear the like, they're like, what's that? No, stop singing! No, the music! No! Stop the music! When you hear the music, that's when you know it's too late. It's too late! If you hear the music, just bow. That's it. That's it. Anyway, alright. And let's continue. So.
It seems that Moktok got what he wished for.
Hule, your declaration of war is over. From now on, no matter where you run, General Fei Xiao will catch you.
I'll be honest, he does kind of look like a Sailor Moon villain.
As Moktok.
He kind of does look like a Sailor Moon villain.
Your tongue is sharper than your claw.
Like, doesn't he? Hule looks like Sailor Moon villain in the human form. The animal form, not so much.
Your general speak with me. Our little hunting game is not over yet.
Stand down, Walza. I am here, Hule. What do you wish to say?
The Merlin's Claw. Though we have never met on the battlefield, I have heard many interesting things about you from both my men and your healer. The people of the Xianzhou must be quite brave to allow a Foxian war slave with Borisin blood to ascend to the position of general. Has no one ever questioned that lineage of yours? Or could it be that your grand achievements were enough to convince everyone to keep their lips sealed?
Claiming to have family ties with the enemy sounds to me like an attempt at asking for mercy. Hule, are you begging me for mercy?
I see that it is not only the ruthless blood of a wolf that courses through your veins, but also the cunning blood of a fox. When you think about it, this was a gift from the Borisin. Anything that we gift, we are also free to reclaim. The Merlin's Claw. I shall extend a final invitation to you. I will be waiting for you on the Sky Splitter. Before you arrive, I will slaughter all in sight, allowing the crimson moon that has fallen dim for over 700 years to once more come to life. I will illuminate this ship with the sheen of blood and show everyone just how weak and powerless the Xianzhou is. Then, I will pilot this ship through every blockade and barrier you have prepared and begin my journey home. This ship shall be the flagship for the Borisin Resurgence. Before I finish these tasks of mine, you have a chance to stop me or die at my hands.
All I'm thinking is how shiny his forehead is.
That I have prepared for you.
I accept your challenge, Hule.
That was a challenge. Oh,
the very moment you stepped aboard the Sky Splitter, you stepped onto your path to ruin.
Oh. Oh, now, oh god, we're all over the place. I love it.
I I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter.
That's easy for my grandfather to say. But this mission doesn't seem so simple anymore. The first round of the tournament is about to begin. I wonder how Yanqing and the others are doing.
Are we gonna pan to them too?
According to the plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if they've discovered anything.
I really
Maybe
do
I
love
should
this
take a
form of
moment to meet with
storytelling.
March before the tournament starts.
Yes. Oh, wait.
March is in the contestants' lounge right now. I wonder how her preparations are coming along.
I know we're like barely fighting with these people, but it's always smart to at least make a team for them. Oh! Okay. Alright. So we're going to do... Okay. I like my DPSs being here. Actually, no. No. We're gonna put Lynxie here. We're gonna switch them around. Alright, so she'll be there for the aggro. So it'll be double aggro. Robin, yes. For follow-up. And then her, because obviously she's gonna buff all the follow-up attacks. Yes. Yes, this is the team. Only difference is Lynx. Lynx will give the extra. I know she gives her own aggro, but she's gonna give double, triple aggro. And that's what we like to see. Wait a minute, what time is it? Oh, crap. Yes, it's my first time, and I'm gonna be honest, I played her in the trials, and I didn't understand. It felt like a lot of worderia. I feel like at the general gist, but I might need to, like, look up her abilities, because it's a little confusing. I think you're supposed to ult before something happens, and I don't remember what it is. That's fine, I'll figure it out, or one of you guys will tell me tomorrow. Because unfortunately, I have to call it here. I'll be back on tomorrow, 6 p.m. EST. Obviously, we're going to continue more Star Rail stuff. So please follow the socials if you've not already. Let me see which one of my friends are available to raid right now. Oh, before getting attacked? Okay. I'll try it. I will attempt to remember that when we continue the story tomorrow. Sorry about the periodic lag. It's just, I don't know. What? No one I know is streaming today? Where the heck? Not new old day. It's new patch day! No one is streaming it right now? Bruh, really? Yuichi! Why do you, bruh? I thought at least he'd, bruh. I have never been so disappointed. God dang, everyone is busy. Or probably napping and sleeping. So just, bruh. Anyway, oh! Also, I see that on Discord, there's a quest where you stream Star Rail to friends for 15 minutes and you get in-game rewards. Oh. Do we get do we get jades or do we get like a cool border? I want a cool Star Rail border for my stuff. I don't even know what you get. What do we even get anyway? What do we even get? We just get jades. Aw, man! I want a cool Star Rail border for my profile thing. Oh well. Anyway, I guess I won't raid anyone. It's fine. I don't wanna raid no one I don't know, because that's when you get the boobies. And I don't wanna justify boobies. Not unless I know them. And I can vet them thoroughly. But anyway. So yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow 6 p.m. EST for more Star Rail. How much story do you think we have left? Because, we still got a lot to do. Okay, so periodically, W stream today, even though no worries, I appreciate you being here. And again, I am so sorry about the periodic lag. It just be like that. I don't know what to say. My apologies. Would die before going to a booba stream. Respect. Here's the thing. If we beat, oh no, we still got the war dance to do. So yeah, never mind. We still got this to do. There's a lot still to do before we even look at Persona, which is a shame. because I got the DLC, and I plan on getting the other outfits, so we're dressed up like people from Persona 4, and listening to Persona 4 music. And now I have enough music where every time we enter in and out of battle, the music may all shuffle and be different. But you know, we're not gonna talk about that. I am very happy about the new patch stuff. It's just, you know, there. My feelings were in that burp. Interpret it how you will. Anyway, but yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow, 6 p.m. EST. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Good luck on your pulls if you're still trying to go for certain characters. And until tomorrow, bye-bye.